hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 3 4. Let me check out my equalizer. Just as louder than the background music, okay? Check number 1 complete. 1 2 1 2. Guys, I'm gonna level with y'all. I'm tired. I'm a tired mouse. Sipping my tea. Eh! Too hot. Tea's too hot. I should have made it a little bit sooner. Oh my goodness me. Oh, goodness. Hello, Platinum. Hello. Let me go to the main screen. Hello. It's me. My name is Tayle. I'm the conductor of the Mouse Parade. Where we're going today, we're going to be marching through some Mother 3 as we continue our Mother Sunday. You might call it Mother's Day. Not to be confused with Mother's Day. Hell yeah, the peak comedy. We're off to a great start. How you doing, Plant? Let me get in here. Let me look at you. Let me get a very good look at you. I see. I see you for what you are. The titular mother is dead. True. And she had it coming. How dare she stand in the way of happiness? If she just got the fucking box and stayed home instead of going to the mountains or whatever the fuck, we'd be so much better off today. I swear to you, I'll find a way to make that bit funny. Besides what little value it has at the shock value. Ugh. Hello, Rhea. Who am I to stop you? Who am I to stop you? What do you have for me? Obviously, she should have invested in the non-existent money instead of being mauled by a dinosaur. Exactly. Oh, who do I remind you of, Rhea? I'm looking forward to this. Is it Donatello from the hit television Western animated cartoon Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I take very heavy inspiration. No, I don't. Oh, I do love Ken. I guess more aptly, I love his music. And it's a fun little coincidence that he's a Pippa fan too. I listened to him in high school though. At least a little bit. You know the song, Absolute Territory. That song was my jam for a little bit. Kenny. Are you talking about his panda mascot or something else? That is funny. I would have never drawn that comparison. I can see it a little bit. I can see it. His mascot is so fucking cute. Very good, Shane. Welcome. Took a sip of my tea. It's still very hot. Too hot to consume at this time. But I'll be fucked if I don't try. Look at this mouse. I wish I could zoom in more. Oh, Platinum, I finished the club. We actually came on the heels of finishing the club. We beat the what do you call it? We beat the band. We beat all the instruments up in the attic. And we were just in the middle of leaving. Yeah, the bass. We did the rock, paper, scissors. I got it right on the first attempt because I am the greatest player of this game to have ever lived. It's very true. Many people are saying this. Many people say I'm the smartest mouse to have ever lived. I get compared to the greats: Descartes, Socrates, Plato, David Bowie. Brock Sampson. I need to rewatch the Venture Brothers, man. That's a long overdue, especially now that it's, I guess, done. I hope that it got a good series finale. Maybe it was... I actually don't know what fate befell the Venture Brothers, but growing up, it was one of my favorite properties. Bass versus bass. It depends on which bass you mean. If you mean the guitar, probably the bass. If you mean the inconsistently characterized random roll, typically arch nemesis though, bass from the Mega Man series, I mean, bass is kind of a fucking baller, man. I think bass wins in that case. I would... This is a tough one. This is a very tough one. I don't think they hold up these days, even though they were some of my favorite games growing up, but maybe one of these days we touch on Mega Man Battle Network. I fucking loved Mega Man Battle Network growing up. Oh, I mean, Bubble Bass definitely beats bass and bass for Mega Man. No question. That man's got the weight advantage. He's got an incredibly flexible tongue. He can use that to constrict you, choke you out. And he's nihilistic and a consumerist. Meaning nothing will get between him and the next day to have another Krabby Patty. It's very true. Many people are saying this. Not even all of the STDs in the world from base, Battle Network base, could do it. Because what the fuck are STDs gonna do to Bubble Bass? He's a fish. It's not a computer virus. I don't know who Jealous Bass is. You lost me on that one. Yeah, hello. Hello. I'm a cute mouse on the internet. Was not the love. Hello. Oh, goodness. I'm still setting the game up. I'm getting distracted by the conversation. Let's see. Load game. Here we go. Oh, he's the boss. Serious question. When I'm moving like this, are you guys seeing any kind of distortion in my model? Like I'm getting cut up into pieces horizontally? Like I'm having some kind of VSync issue or something? Is that coming through on the stream at all? Okay. Okay, good. I think it's just the monitor side thing. I need to... My monitor be fucking with me. It would have just happened at the top of my head, just like where my forehead meets my hair. just above my eyebrows. But I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm paranoid about this shit. Here we go. Okay, game's booting up. If it's just the jealous base, that really limits his combat potential, because you have to understand, too. The jealous base is his entire ensemble cast. That's where most of his power was coming from initially, right? He's doing the classic Jujutsu Kaisen maneuver of just jumping a homie and beating the Christ out of him from 3 sides. It's everyone's favorite scene from Jujutsu Kaisen, the one where somebody's getting jumped. That's all of Jujutsu Kaisen. Tayle, what are you talking about? Exactly. And that's why Jujutsu Kaisen is going to be a timeless classic. Spoken of in the same breath as lesser titles like Evangelion and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and anything made by Hayao Miyazaki, because Jujutsu Kaisen set a new bar for anime. It is the new masterpiece by which everything old, modern, and new now has to be weighed. Okay, that's enough rage baiting for one day. One Piece. What is the One Piece? I've been meaning to have this rant. I love One Piece, right? Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Now I was able to defeat Jealous Base, come down to me having Lucas and Bonnie carry bombs in there. And Shane, were you here for my finale? It was the same fucking thing. I spent all of my DP on pencil rockets from the mouse. From the mouse vendor. Sip of tea. The One Piece was the friends we made along the way, you say. It's very true. Many people are saying this. I stole that line. One of my favorite VTubers, one of my Yoshis, is Zuzu Mizuchi. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with all of you. As a person, I am an amalgamation. I'm a reflection of all of the properties and media and people I interact with. So I steal a lot of things just by existing from people that I watch. A, because it's funny and I really like it. But B, it just fucking happens. I can't help myself. It is osmosis of the media, of the intellectual property, of the mannerisms. I'm a mirror of all of the things I've interacted with in my life. And so I can't take credit for many people are saying this. I stole that one from Zuzu Mizuchi. If y'all haven't watched her, Zuzu is fucking adorable. Ditto moment, exactly. Exactly. Is even more fitting because I can never be a perfect copy. No. I don't know that Sanji needs conquerors. I think Sanji's fine where he is. I think Sanji fits the mold of being the cook, the kick merchant. I think he's fine. He's never needed Haki to beat ass. I guess he does have Haki tacitly, right? Because he was squaring up with Kizaru. He doesn't need to be on par with Zoro, though. He can be a comfortable number 3. Nobody's gonna take that away from him. They got that rivalry going on. They're constantly pushing each other to greater heights, but Zoro is the first mate. So he needs to be the number 2. He'd be failing his captain otherwise. Not to mention, he's got, what was it? Does he still have his tech suit? Does Sanji still have his tech suit? This is the one I really want to talk about, though. I've had this bone to pick with Oda for the longest fucking time, alright? I am really fucking tired of Usopp. Did he destroy the suit? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I think I remember he was having the whole identity crisis, losing himself to... Or I guess there was the potential that he was going to become like his brothers, which, I mean, fair enough. Good for Sanji. Sanji. But I'm so fucking tired of Usopp. Because from the very beginning, you understand me, this is the thing about Usopp, is that his dream this entire fucking time has been to become a great and brave warrior of the sea. His goal was the current arc, to be on the island of Elbaf, Warland, to meet the giants, the greatest warriors, the bravest people of all time. And his whole arc was, I would say, tacitly advertised to be he needs to become something more than himself, because he is a coward. From his roots in Syrup Village, he's been a liar and a coward. Somebody who's always fought with subterfuge, from range. He's been frail and weak and meek. Antithetical to the idea of being a brave warrior of the sea. Now, that there's many ways to be a warrior. But very specifically, the people he looks up to are monstrous brawlers. Insane. Monumental and... I mean, they're fucking giants, right? So, we can't hold them up to that standard, but you get where I'm coming from. The image he holds is the ideal. The people he even calls his masters. I think it was Bragi, and I don't remember the other one's name. The parallel is that Gabon has conquerors, and Sanji fills the same number 3 spot. Okay, I can respect that. That's a good point. That's a good point. We had the time skip in One Piece, though. Dory and Bragi. Thank you. We had the time skip in One Piece. And Usopp went through hell in a very strange way. He got exiled to the island of giant insects and giant plants and such, and got trained by some weird bug dude, and he became a gardener. So rather than being the creative, kind of jack of all trades, tradesman specialized as a sniper, because he was doing all kinds of things. He was making do with what he had. He was doing shit with Tabasco sauce. He was doing shit with trickery, like an inflatable 10-ton hammer, to just really fuck with people. He was waiting for his moments to strike, on top of being a really competent marksman. So it was really weird to see him go from being this... Like, he built Nami's Climatact. For those of y'all that don't know, the Climatact is a staff that Nami uses to control the fucking weather. Sanji has 3 in sun. That makes sense. But Usopp made the Climatact, which is some new age, never before seen technology bullshit. It's actually a wonder that Dr. Vegapunk didn't hone in on Nami's Climatact during the Egghead arc. Usopp is a fucking genius. Okay? So I don't know why Oda tossed him in the direction of becoming a gardener. I was hashing this out with a close friend of mine. My friend thinks that Usopp should have parted ways from the crew during Water 7. And the payoff would have been that he would have shown back up during Elbaf. Having been transformed and molded, he would have charted his own path separate from the crew. And that could have been a really cool fucking payoff if Usopp had actually returned when the crew needed him right now. especially given all of the bullshit they're going through. We're kind of approaching our end game in One Piece right now, where it seems like we're finally starting to see who the biggest players in the world are. All of the biggest players are starting to show their hand. People from everywhere in the top rungs from all the factions are showing up. Essentially, the final playing board seems to be being set with the advent of people like the Gods Knights, and I'm not going to spoil names. Not the most recent names, at least. Other than the name of the organization. Also, Safer Pole showing back up again, all that good stuff. I digress. That's what my friend thinks, is that he should have parted from the crew during Water 7. I think it would have been really cool if we didn't get all of the plant bullshit. And instead of being sent to the plant island, Usopp was actually sent alongside Frankie to Vegapunk's home island. And instead of Usopp coming back becoming a plant merchant, because let me be real with you, Pop Greens, we got that one really cool scene out of Dressrosa, but it's such a stupid fucking power, both in terms of how Oda's using it, because it's just a grab bag of tricks, but it's not as creative. It's not as impressive as the shit he was pulling before, because when Usopp was doing the gunpowder and Tabasco sauce shit, the pepper, all that stuff, it was more tricky based. We at least had that avenue to relate to. Well, okay, he's working with all of the things available to a layman and maximizing them to the most potent effect. He was also using the things we found in Skypia. The impact dials and all of the smoke dials, like all of the dials and shit. That was awesome. Because he was gradually getting stronger as a result of the adventures he's going on with the crew, with all of the things we've seen so far. Gradually picking up more and more pieces. Hello, Trit. Hello, Phil. Hello, Do. I'll get to your comment, Do. Don't worry. I'll get to your comment. And hello, Just Better. I'm talking about One Piece right now before I go into Mother 3. With the Pop Greens, it's whatever Oda wants it to be. And that's so fucking stupid, because Usopp now has the potential to just come up with an answer to any situation. Because, oh, I grow a plant for that. Okay, Usopp. Good for you. It's no longer as fun. You're no longer as fun. You're no longer as dynamic. Well, I guess you're more dynamic, but it's not as cool to see. It's just fucking weird plants that you now grow for some reason. It doesn't have that connection to his original inventiveness, is what I'm really getting at. He was never this nature person. He was never this shaman figure. So I think he should have been sent to Vegapunk's home island with Frankie. They both should have gone at the same time. And this serves two purposes. It gives Frankie another foil inside of the crew, because they have that beef back from Water 7 where they fought each other. There could have been some resentment there that could have been gone through off screen on the island. They could have come back the biggest bros justifiably, which then further justifies all of the screen time they have together, because Usopp's always riding around in his fucking mechs now. And he has an idea of how to pilot them, but that's also kind of weird because, well, when is he really practicing with all of that stuff? It would be more justifiable if they'd spent time on Vegapunk's island. And simultaneously, what if Usopp came back from the island not as this weird gardener person, but as a proper sniper with a fucking rifle? And not just any rifle, but a light beam rifle. And then he starts pulling off all kinds of crazy trick shots, because imagine what a beam rifle can do. Y'all ever watch Star Wars, The Bad Batch? Star Wars, they have beam rifles. And The Bad Batch is a series in the Clone Wars continuity, I guess. Where these are defective clones, the Bad Batch. They're a group of 4 clones. One of them is named Crosshair. He's a sniper, but that's all he's good for. He is incredible with a rifle. He is an incredible marksman. Improbably accurate marksman, and with the beam rifles, he can do shit like set up little reflective surfaces to ricochet shots, to pull off cracked things that you would never expect. Bad Batch was a really good Star Wars series. I would highly recommend it. It's an animated one too. It's one of those 3D CG ones. Imagine if Usopp came back not as a gardener, but as a sniper that deals with ricochets. He becomes a ricochet merchant on top of his incredible precision with just normal shots. He still could have pulled off that cracked shit he did in Dressrosa, but also he can do other shit with inventiveness. He could do other shit with machines. He could do other shit with little gadgets, like he was already doing pre-time skip. It is a natural progression of his toolkit. Not like the fucking pop greens. Fuck the pop greens. Okay, so I got to Thriller Bark before falling off the show around Water 7. I asked my friend if Usopp ever gets better than a wimpy joke character, because the character type just kind of sucks to me. That's the thing, dude. That's the other thing I want to talk about. Is that for a little bit after the time skip, he was better. He came back from the Gardner Island competent, self-assured, buff, jacked as fuck, and I was ready. I was on the hype Usopp train, but as things start to mount again, as the threats get bigger and bigger, that charisma, that machismo he showed at the beginning during the reuniting at the Sabaody Archipelago? Sabaody? Archipelago? It just started to wear away with time. And it sucked. He's slightly better now, but he's still that coward character. I wish... Y'all ever see Wistoria, Wand, and Sword? I'm making another cross-reference here. Wistoria's main character, Will Serfort. God, Usopp was great, but Wistoria, Will Serfort, is the main character. He encapsulates the archetype of a coward who acts in spite of his own cowardice. He wants to run away from everything in the same way that Usopp does, but he's not like Usopp. He doesn't just run away. He sticks to his guns. He stands on his own 2 feet in the face of adversity at damn near every moment, because he knows that that's what he has to do. I wish that post-time skip Usopp embodied that kind of character more. And then we could have an incredible payoff here in Elbaf. As it stands now, he's still the coward. So it feels like the payoff that we're hopefully still going to get in Elbaf isn't going to be as rewarding. Because he hasn't shown us the brave warrior up until this point in the way that I think he should, for it to justifiably have a big payoff during the current arc. Let's see. Yasopp was fucking cold. Him blowing up Bartholomew's ship. I think it was Bartholomew's. That man is fucking cold. I don't know how Usopp comes from that, man. Best Usopp moment was Thriller Bark. I'm actually struggling to... Oh, with... What's her name? Perona. That was incredible. But he's no-diffing Perona because her fruit doesn't work on him. That was some great writing from Oda. As things stand, if Perona used her fruit on Usopp, I think it would be the same exact thing all over again, because I really don't think Usopp has grown. I think he's stayed static in terms of his character writing. Let's see. Usopp was one of the first crew members. But I agree. Yeah, they kept his personality while improving his toolkit. And I really don't like that. I think he should have had some major character growth. I really like my fucking Frankie duo idea. Gives him interplay, it turns him into it leans into the techie aspect of his character, the inventor. Oh, and this is good. Thank you for that, Plat. You bring up Blackbeard and his crew. What the fuck was his name? Can somebody tell me what Blackbeard's sniper's name is? I don't know what they're doing to Robin, honestly. She's been in a weird place. Robin's just Robin. I don't think Robin needs to be more than what she is currently. I'm gonna level. Oh, she doesn't look... If anything, Oda improved her assets greatly. It's the new art style, though. The new art style for the anime. It makes everyone look a little bit younger. It's more saturated. It's more cartoony, I guess. I think they had the art style shift to accommodate Luffy's Gear 5. And I think that had the side effect of making everyone look a little bit different in a weird way. I think Robin looks a little bit younger. Van Augur. Yeah. What do you mean with that? That name's fucking cool, brother. I love that name. But, okay, so you bring up Blackbeard's crew. I don't see how Usopp beats up Van Augur in a 1v1. Van Augur is fucking cracked. He has the better weapon, and he has a teleporting fruit. He just no-diffs Usopp. I don't think there is a world where Usopp doesn't just get floored instantaneously in a 1v1. Things would have to be heavily stacked in Usopp's favor. Like, maybe he beats him... No doubt he beats him on sniping skill, but I think things are just stacked too much in terms of abilities. Teleporting plus sniper. And that's the thing, Trid. It has to be heavily stacked in Usopp's favor. I doubt that Van Augur is a good melee combatant. I bet in a melee, Usopp probably wins. Usopp's got muscles. Van Augur, we've only seen him be useful for his ranged combat. But the thing about Van Augur is that he never has to be in close range. And he never has to eat a shot from Usopp directly. He can just teleport. Just teleport, forehead. Usopp probably needs observation hockey. And that's been teased. We got it in Dressrosa, but we haven't seen that show up since then. But also, I don't respect pop greens. I put no stock in pop greens. I do not own pop green stocks. If Usopp beats Van Augur with pop greens, my sheer dislike of pop greens is gonna make me think it's just unearned. Where if we go with my fucking inventor trap sniper idea, suddenly we have a little bit more of an equalizing factor. I don't know, that's the thing about speaking about... It's a whole hypothetical. I just think it'd be a lot more dynamic. It'd be a lot more cool. And the payoff would be cooler because it pays homage to Usopp's roots. It would be cool to see Luffy just raw brawl Blackbeard. Agree. I don't know how that's gonna go. Blackbeard is just such a fucking weird character to me. I'm surprised we still don't know any more about him, but just the fact that he's such a raw glutton for damage, I cannot believe the amount of punishment that man is able to take. He raw dogged Whitebeard. I don't know, man. I find it fantastic how Sanji, Zoro, and Luffy know haki and never bother to share the way to do it with it. I could believe that it gets off-screened a little bit, but the fact that Usopp has to learn it on his own, that's weird. That is a fair point, Trid. What the fuck? I guess in fairness, the main brawler trio, I don't think they would be the best teachers. Not to mention, I guess you can justify it by looking at... Well, Jinbei could teach... Jinbei's got haki. He did... I don't think it matters. I think Whitebeard I don't think damage makes a difference to Whitebeard. I think he's just as potent. I want to give the old man some credit. He's a force of nature. Yeah, Jinbei would have to be the teacher. There hasn't been that much time. Realistically, though, only because Usopp has shown the potential, I think he's the only valid, how do you say, candidate to pick up a kind of hockey. Strangely enough. Luffy was taught hockey. Zoro trained with Mihawk, and yeah, Sanji got harassed into it. I'm not even sure if he got harassed into it per se, did he? I think because hockey is force of will, and he's the most passionate member of the crew, I think he just lucked into it. Does? Wait, I've never seen Nami have... What are you... Trid, are you fucking with me? Since when does Nami have... I don't believe that. What? Is there some extrapolation here that I'm missing? That's the other one. Chopper. I don't know what else Chopper... Chopper is actually showing something during this arc. I'm not going to spoil it, now that I remember. But I wish, again, Chopper stuck a little bit more to his roots. I would have valued him still being the more analytical fighter alongside Usopp. I miss Brain Point. I miss all of that stuff. Now it's just Monster Point spam. And also that really bulky weird form. Sanji was getting harassed on the time skip and learned sky jumping and hockey. No, I know he learned sky jumping. I just didn't think that he knew hockey. He learned Rokushiki. He learned moon cloud jump, whatever the hell. He appropriated Cypher Pole's martial arts. But I didn't think he had hockey. At least not up until that point. I could buy it. I mean, I'll buy it. I do buy it. She hit Luffy when she is mad and managed to knock down Luffy. He is... Okay. Okay, Trid. I see you for what you are, trying to turn a gag bit into Nami having hockey. Fine. Fine. I concede that she hurt Luffy. She hit Luffy. Sanji learned to fly from homophobia. True. No idea what all this means, and I imagine they're all playing hockey. Oh. Okay, Rhea, so hockey. H-A-K-I. Hockey is force of will in One Piece, and if you can harness your force of will, you can use it to do various incredible things. Like, you can clad your fists in an armor of your will that A, gives you a defensive buff, B, gives you an offensive buff, and C, lets you punch some of the most problematic characters in the series. There are people that can turn themselves into raw elements in One Piece. People like NL, Northern Lion. He can turn into lightning. He is the embodiment of lightning. So you can't damage him because his body just turns into lightning on reaction. Hockey lets you bypass that. Hockey is a force that lets you bypass the logic of devil fruits. Yeah, it's basically ego. There's also observation hockey, which lets you see and perceive things and understand the voice of nature, things like that. It manifests in like being able to snipe really well. It manifests in being able to hear things all around you and hearing the voices of the ancients and understanding them. But it takes training and such. Finally, there's Conqueror's Hockey, which is essentially the will of a conqueror. And it lets you just no-diff one-shot people in a radius around you if you want to. If their power of will is substantially lower. And also some other things. I'm not... My brain's frying. My brain's frying. Oh yeah, that's the other one. NL got hard countered by Luffy before Haki because NL's made of lightning and Luffy is made of rubber. So the instantaneous lightning nullification bullshit didn't work because Luffy's a natural hard counter. And is really funny because NL is from the Sky Islands, where they don't have rubber. So it's a foreign concept to him. He doesn't know what the fuck is happening. It's really funny. I want to see Luffy beat Blackbeard with raw Haki. That'd also be a horizontal conflict, Emperor. Yeah. Everyone's looking forward to Luffy be Blackbeard. I want him to no-diff Blackbeard. I don't even want it to be equal. I want it to be the furthest thing from equal as possible. I want Luffy to curb stomp the ever-living fucking Christ out of Blackbeard for what he did to Ace. I want it to be the most satisfying, disgustingly brutal curb stomp. It better put the punching of the Celestial Dragon to shame. That's all I'm saying. I know. NL, I made that joke. Yeah, I called him Northern Lion earlier. NL. E-N-E-L. Sounds like NL, Northern Lion. Yeah. This is gonna be a great YouTube video, by the way. Hold on. Let me leave a marker for that one. I think Akainu has to be the more brutal fight. Because Akainu is now the Fleet Admiral, and he beat Aokiji. Given Akainu is the one who dealt the final blow to Ace, and also Akainu's power is a little bit more of a proper counter to Luffy, I think. Because it's raw molten lava versus rubber. I think that one's going to be more hard fought just on power basis alone. It's going to be almost like a Magellan situation, I think. Oh, that could be fun, but I don't want to deny Luffy the satisfaction of... I want to see... Y'all ever see that clip of Dragon Ball Super? Where Dispo, this random speedster fucker from Universe 11 or whatever, grabs Frieza by the back of the head and does the most disrespectful shit ever. Drags Frieza's face across the wall and caves in the wall as he's running at Mach 30. I want Luffy to do that to Blackbeard. And I want him to spit on him. Yeah. Blackbeard does have Garbin pudding, it's true. I think Sanji's probably going to be more focused on saving Pudding during that arc, and it's not going to come down to a confrontation with Blackbeard. There's no way it's not Luffy versus Blackbeard. I think final confrontation. I think the final fight in the series is probably going to be on Laugh Tale. I think it's probably going to be Blackbeard versus Luffy. Never mind current actors. I think the current powers. I think what we're seeing in the Elbaf arc is going to be dealt with first. Or maybe even dealt with off-screen. It would be weird if... It's so weird. Maybe it's going to be a three-way. Maybe World Government versus Blackbeard versus Straw Hats. I don't know, man. I don't know what Oda's cooking because it feels like we're so... How many... We gotta have a few years of One Piece left because otherwise it's not going to be a satisfying conclusion. But regardless, I don't think... I have to imagine Aokiji's acting... He's serving some greater objective here. It's fucking weird. Whatever the fuck they're doing with Aokiji. But this was a good yap session. I'm glad I got that out of the way. Oh, fuck. Warden53, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. Welcome to the Mouse Parade. March along with me, my brother. We're gonna do some Mother 3. I wished I watched One Piece at the age of 13, if only I wasn't shy. I got into it late too, but oh my god, is it a gratifying journey. Let's marker that. It's time. But yeah, the short of it, that 45-minute rant boils down to Usopp sucks right now. I want a redo. My controller's plugged in. Here we go. It's time for gun. Oh boy, is it time for gun. Yeah, and then 4Kids just absolutely trashed it. Now, I'm gonna give credit where it's due. Have a good day, better. Enjoy your lurk, I appreciate you. 4Kids deserves a little bit of credit. It's slightly spicy. People are divided on it. The One Piece rap is one of the greatest contributions to the human condition that has ever been made. It is up there with Mozart. It's up there with Chopin. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Right, we left off right at the start of Chapter 5. Rhea, send me a link to that so I can look at it after stream. Do it on Twitter or the Discord if you're in there. I would like to see. I don't know what that is, but I'm curious. Oh, wait, they're responsible for the lightning. And dust. Oh, they're maintaining the clay golems with remote light. Wait, what? Oh, no. But yeah, now the lightning has been explained. There should be a big hole in the ground straight north of here. I think I went through it and hid the egg somewhere on the other side. So let's head for that area first. Party's all here, brother. Oh. Here you go. Just a better. Yeah, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. Keep up with what I do. I post new videos, the shorts every day. Eventually, once the community gets bigger, we're going to do more things. The gang isn't all here. We're still missing one very important member. Jerry. Jerry the monkey. Oshiyumi Jerry. I would like to save my game. I would not like DP stop offering, you fucking monster. I'm proud of myself, though. I figured out the sad base situation last time. I wasn't sure how we were gonna do it without an absurd amount of grinding, but we found a solution. Mm-hmm. You're a wonderful person, so I'd love to share some of the things we moles have collected. Wait, why do you think I'm a wonderful person? Some worms, perhaps? Will you take a look? Oh, are you our shop? Better stick. Durable gloves. Better shoes. Oh, defensive items. We need that. We need that. Okay, so basically, I need to get all of this, basically. I only have so much DP, though. I need to accept a lot more DP into my life. I don't know if I have the capacity for it, though. The DP jokes are here to stay. Never forget. Will the monkey character ever be playable again? What lies ahead for Lucas and his friends as they head for Thunder Tower? Find out next time on Mother 3. I'm not a fan of that. A parental Kanga shark. Ow. Hold on, since we got it, let's do wall staple just to... Listen, if you can only take so much DP, you have to train to be able to take more DP. And BB. What do I want you to do, BB? Nice, it worked. Open with the 16 hit, brother. Nice. I'm perhaps the greatest player of this game who has ever lived. 93 XP though. We could be doing better than what? A dandelion. A reconstructed lion. Oh, that's actually so artificial freaks. Huh? We were. Ugh. It is a machine. Is probably weak to lightning. I don't have lightning. Do I? I only have gun. Pippa has lightning. Sorry, I'm coughing. I'm something. Yeah. Hey. Is it Is it Mollington? I thought Mollington was a bear. Am I stupid? Thunder. And... yeah, this is a weird fire. I would prefer you did not do that, good sir. Bash, hello. That, however, did a... Okay, we need to put this fucker to sleep. I need to understand what he's doing. Thief tools, hypno, sissy hypno, please. Dude, this is a little bit rough. Yeah, that's an awkward one. Okay, so it's a consistent beat for about 6 beats before it does a double beat, and then resumes the consistent 6 beat. I want you to pay attention, though. You see how I just fucking calculated that? I became greater. I've evolved. Hold on, I didn't mean to leave this. Please let me reheal. People tell me that I have no rhythm. That I got no music in my soul. Well, it's true. I don't have any music in my soul. Because it's all about the Mets, baby! It's all about the Mets! That was stupid. That was stupid. But yeah, we're learning, we're learning. Is it a Phineas and Ferb reference? I knew it was a meme, I just didn't know where it originated from. Yeah, I can sniff with BB, I just didn't really think it was necessary because we already beat it in 1 round. Same with the Dandelion, we can do him in 2 rounds. Also, he's a machine, so he's very clearly going to be weak to lightning. This beat sounds different. What the fuck? We'll do the sniff a good measure, though. Yeah, see? Weak against lightning. And sleep. God damn it. What do you mean he breathed fire? Cease! It just... This is the thing about that song, is without the hypnosis on, I don't... It's difficult to keep the frame of reference going. Because it's just such an awkward song on top of everything else. I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all. But let me do PSI... Yeah, we need to get Pippa some HP badly. What level is Pippa right now? She is the lowest of the bunch. Uh-huh. Guys, I don't think I should have snuck up on this one from behind. I'm gonna be real with you. I noticed. I kinda noticed, so we're gonna... It's okay, I'm very good at video games. Also, this is a variation on this song. Let me go ahead and do the hypnosis. And almost assuredly. Yeah, first time battling turtles. Ice and sleep. God damn it. A BB machine gun? So I have an inkling as to what I need to do. First of all, PK gun. Chibi, how do we turn something around with you? I think it was the scary mask? Or was it the siren beetle? I think it was the siren beetle. PSI freeze, please. He's doing a lot less damage than I expected he would. We were not fucked. That was pretty darn easy, all things considered. I can go back to being a dog now, right? Oh my god. That's so dumb. +2 for comedic timing. I appreciate that. Yeah, here we go. The hole looked just like this. But that's a few levels of inconvenient. Were there this many last time? Oh well. One of them's gotta be the right one. Let's just jump down them at random. What if I told you this seems like a very bad idea? Go ahead and put this man's to sleep. May as well use the PSI too. God damn it. At least they're quick to go down. That's probably the best thing out of it. Tayle level 20. Can we get some more HP for people, please? Hold on, hidden zone. Dig, 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 dig. Are you folks lost? You are, aren't you? This hole is so much greater than it was 3 years ago, it's incredible, really. So it's only natural for people to get lost in here. Yeah, everyone's working so hard. This hole's gonna get even more complex. May the ground everywhere become a complex hole. I would rather it didn't. Maybe the ground everywhere became a hole. Guys, I'm scared. I'm starting to understand, though. I'm starting to understand what it is we have to do. We can just scout out this place and get an idea of where we actually have to drop into. Scooby disguised as a human. This will be his dialogue. Ruh! I ran go ro being a real wait. Ruh! Iron go Iron row back row being praying we're human. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm not autistic enough. I failed. Tayle, that has nothing to do with autism. Shut the fuck up. I'm not good with the beats here. Oh, what are you? Moles building dungeons? In actuality, mole tunnels are more than just places to live. They also serve as traps intended to confuse and capture food, such as insects. In other words, the mole's tunnels also act as literal dungeons. Moreover, large-scale tunnels over 100 meters in length are not all uncommon. If you ever get the opportunity, you should take some time to watch moles in action. I would rather not. Capricorn bracelet. Oh, hell yeah. Not everyone can sound like Scooby, not even I can pull a Scooby-Doo voice. I can kind of do a Mickey Mouse. Whoa! Whoa, Goofy, what are you doing with me? Get out of here, Goofy! I'm gonna bust a cap in your ass if I ever see you around these parts again. Whoa! Whoa! Kenny, we need to have a talk. Whoa! Did that work? Did we do it? How'd I do? Yuck! Oh, gosh darn, Mickey. I better get the fuck out of Dodge. Yuck! I don't think my Goofy is as good. But you know what? I tried. Should the Mickey voice come back? Should we make that a recurring bit? Yuck, I better ruin this cutscene, get in the middle of it while Kyrie's getting railed by Xenohort. I don't fucking know. Wait, hold on, this can be a clip. Hold on. Yuck! Kyrie, what in the fuck are you doing? Why are you letting yourself get railed by Xenohort? You've been keeping this from so... I don't know. 30 minutes of Mickey on-stream startup. Yuck, Sora, what are you doing in the cock chair? It was at that moment. Oh! It was at that moment that Goofy lost all respect for Sora. Oh! Wait, which phrase better? Which phrase? I forgot I had this incredible hidden talent. I need to use this power for good and evil. I need to find out other accents I can pull off. It's only those two that I kind of know. I'm surprised I could pull off the Mickey too. I didn't think my voice could still go that high. Maybe it's the tea warming me up. Let's fucking go tea. Oh! What was I doing? Kick this one. They're sharks, so if we're going by Pokemon logic, they gotta be weak to thunder. But we're gonna sniff them too. Ice, really? They're weak to crying. Hold on, we can do thief tools. We can do the smoke bomb. And you, madam. Nice. I will thank you to stop beating up on Pippa. She's going through enough right now. Pippa Twitter's been a little bit wild lately. If you know, you know. It has to do with a certain book that was released, is what I'm referencing, and I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, all for you, brother. But this is another one. I saw it on Twitter too, because again, I keep up with Pepper. I started watching To Be Hero X, which is apparently like The Boys, but out of South Korea. And it rips kind of Arcane's art direction. But also, it's really fucking good so far. I'm only 2 episodes in. I'm just gonna say this one flat out. I'm looking forward to the rest of it. Go in blind right away. I wanted to get Pippa healed if I could help it. Let's just do the beatdown. God damn it. Hold on. I can't get the timing for this one down without the hypnosis. Thankfully, it's fucking dead, but I need the hot spring. Wait, so what did I miss? I mean, are they sharks or are they gargoyles? I mean, isn't Gibble a shark Pokemon? I think Gibble's a shark Pokemon. Yeah. But when did Gibble come out? Did Gibble come out first, or did Mother 3 come out first? Oh. Pippa's... Wait, what am I doing? I can literally just heal everybody with PSI. What's wrong with me? Yeah, let's do 3 and 3. BB needs a little bit of love. There we go. Oh, we can't run anymore either, right? Every time this happens, I get fuckled. Motherfucker! Why are you respawning on me? Why are you doing this to me, you piece of shit? Woohoo! I'm gonna bust a cap in your ass! Woohoo! That was better. Now we're starting to get it a little bit. I would prefer it if Tayle could move. What the fuck? Please, it is just a single reconstructed lion. Thank you, BB. I love you. I'm a very determined Pokemon fan who watched Pokemon 6 times. Oh, better? I think... Are you okay? Do you need help? We can find some phone numbers. There's too much Pokemon. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's definitely too much Pokemon for me, though. Jesus Christ. We're gonna wait out the fever here. There we go. What do we get? Paralysis. Okay. Single new spell, I can appreciate that. Nobody's allowed to rewatch Pokemon in peace. Ever. Not after Sun and Moon betrayed me by being a dogshit game. Now you can watch Pokemon in peace, don't you worry. You don't need mine or anybody else's blessing to enjoy what it is you like. Unless you're a dirty fucking Yu-Gi-Oh player. In which case, you better enjoy the GOAT format, you piece of shit. If you're one of them newfangled Xyz players or whatever, you get the gulag, I don't know. I dream of a better time to be a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Funny enough, Pokemon Sun and Moon game was basically the last Pokemon. Yeah, same. I just dropped the fuck out. Sun and Moon was so cutscene heavy, so handholdy. Like, I like to replay my Pokemon games, okay? It was not a good time with that one. It was to the point where I wish people would make mods to just let you skip the fucking cutscenes. I don't know if it got any better after the fact. Also, Coco, hello. Welcome. I'll save the rant. I don't like the direction mainline Pokemon games has gone. It's moot for me now in particular because I'm never gonna buy another fucking Nintendo product again, not directly at least. So, how the fuck do I get up there? Oh, maybe it's through one of the holes on the side. Okay, this time we'll fight the lion. We'll just beat up the lion. Hell yeah. Don't stop until you get to 30 times. Only then are you a true superfan. Okay, yeah, no, that's obsessive. Finishing a Pokemon game in 5 hours. That's speedrunner territory, brother. I'm gonna try and Thief Tool this man. I'm gonna try and Hypno him to start, just to avoid the damage taken. And you were weak to what in particular? I think you were Lightning. Yeah, because I caught it. Coco, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mouse Parade. We hope you enjoy the merch. I got a workshop this still. Always fails, always a failure. But we got him. Half of me wonders if I shouldn't just go balls to the wall, just PK blitz these guys from the fucking get-go to avoid the damage. Because A, it'll be faster, and if I'm gonna spend the mana just healing using PSI instead, I mean, may as fucking well, right? But no, I think what we're looking for is probably one of these. Yes, they are, brother. You enjoy yourself. But what else? Oh, Chibi, good job. Please go ahead and put him to sleep. I dream of a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I dream of a Yu-Gi-Oh game that lets you define your own formats and your own rules very heavily. I want to set up like a 100-card Yu-Gi-Oh game, where you cannot have multiple copies of any card. You can only have a single copy of whatever card. Maybe arrange a ban list too, but that's what I hope for, at least. It would kill a lot of the consistency, hopefully. Yeah, essentially Commander Yu-Gi-Oh! The kicker with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that the game is just too fast. The game is just too fast. People take 30 fucking years to finish their turns. I almost feel like archetypes are a part of the problem, because everything is self-contained to an archetype. I could imagine... God damn it. Somebody's still managing to break the format with some bullshit deck, even at 100 cards. Because things just search into other things to search into each other forever and onward, right? Okay, definitely wasn't this one. Like, I think introducing a little bit more RNG into the game would be neat. I like to workshop. How do you say? I like to workshop solutions for things. Perhaps the solution is on this side? I don't think so. Yeah, I may as well just beat the Christ out of this thing. I wonder if the solution to fixing Yu-Gi-Oh's speed issue is to kind of turn the metagame on its head entirely by just shifting a different core rule. Because this is what I just thought up, is maybe instead of life points, maybe attack stats only matter for the explicit purpose of beating other monsters, right? And instead of attacking to deplete life points, maybe you have to attack successfully the other player across 5 different turns. Because that slows the game down. Now the other player gets to have a turn finally, maybe. Another one maybe is that maybe you have to attack a certain monster zone unprotected however many times. And maybe you have to deplete life across 5 different monster zones. Mr. Lion, I'm trying to talk shop about Yu-Gi-Oh! Please let me run. Motherfucker. Cease. Cease your bullshit, Mr. Lion. Thank you. Try that one. Hey, this is different. We got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. You catch up on chat. Let's see. Except that Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it's not for me anymore either, brother. That end is too fucking expensive. You know damn well the MC's still gonna spam the same card, probably. I played a lot of Sky Striker was very slightly after my time. I think Sky Striker was mid-Pendulum era. I left during early Pendulums. But I kind of think that the game designers for Yu-Gi-Oh! Are scared to shake things up in a way that's besides fucking new summoning mechanic bullshit. I'm gonna be totally frank. I don't know what else to say. Every new season has to have a new summoning mechanic. That is the only truism in Yu-Gi-Oh! You give her the pork chips. Have the cheese, please. Oh, she doesn't like cheese because she's a fucking retard. I need a better place to put my chat. Hold on, hold on. Let's put you over here again. Let's see how that works. There we go. Now I can quickly look over at chat without turning my whole face one direction. Let's put the game over here. Hell yeah. Dig, 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 dig. What's the weather like? Don't matter, brother. We're free. That's all that matters. Now, I need this save frog that I know is over here. You're gonna take such good care of me. I would also like to receive DP from you. Would you please give me DP? Yuck! Gosh, Mickey, I met this nice frog. He gave me DP. Yuck! Gonna take a break, you say? Yeah, thinking of a word. Starts with an M and rhymes with hole. The new word I'm thinking of starts with H and rhymes with mole. Never mind, I'm not very good at it. You're really not good at this game. I'm glad you enjoyed your break, good sir. Yeah, there we go. This is sufficiently different. Also, do a little bit of healing on BB, please. Thank you. We did it! Yeah, this is it. I hit the egg inside that mud figure. Yes! It's still here! Okay then. Chibi, are you okay? Did he get his memory back? Yeah. I'm fine. Was that lightning just now? Oh, that was close. Here's our boss fight, the ancient golem, brother. Or he is gonna run away and complicate things. He did complicate things. Tower of Love and Peace. Stay away. Why would I stay away from Love and Peace, though? I betcha that's where they have all the DP. I need to find a new joke for this game. The DP's gonna wear thin. There's gonna be too much DP. Y'all are gonna get tired of it. There's some serious technology, brother. How are they powering this thing, too? There's a good view of this tower from Club Titty Boo. I wonder what it's here for. Well then. Anyways, never mind this crap. We have to catch that thing quick. We have our mission. Some might say I'm a man with a mission. Exactly. It's the lightning gun of love and peace that banishes away all the darkness. Basically, if you don't have a definition, you're inviting the darkness because the TV gives off light. It's like Kingdom Hearts, the television is light. Oh, Kingdom Hearts is light, just like the television. Install a happiness box into your home today. Whoa! I gotta use that a little bit more sparingly. I'm looking for excuses. Oh no, you and me both. No way. Oh, it was already dead. Oh my, one more. Oh my, one more. Hero. Goofy. Oh, homies here just... Y'all okay? Yeah, only $99.99 weekly. And if you can't pay, you can pay in installments on Klarna. It also comes with the complimentary DoorDash Pro subscription. So that you can further pay on Klarna to buy that Subway sandwich. You can pay for that $15 footlong in 5 installments of $2.99. No interest on the first 3 months. Oh! We're getting into the real dystopia now, fuckboys. Da 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 da. Dude. So worth it. You can make generational debt for the CEO of the DoorDash Corporation. Aren't you so happy about that? You're happy with your diabetes? and he's happy with his DP. That way everyone is happy. The cycle of happiness propagates. And then when you're not happy, you just die. And that way the net happiness remains the same. Because you're no longer there to contribute your unhappiness, thus inviting the gun of love and peace to bombard you with electric shockwaves. We needed that, thank you. Yeah, diabetes points. Not double penetration, what the fuck were you thinking of? Sick freak, I would never. You see, this Kanga Shark, you see that frown on their face? It's because they don't have a happy box. And 30 grand in debt on Klarna. One shot by consumerism, brother. Surely Pippa will get a level up soon. For that matter, why is Pippa leveling up so slow compared to every... Oh, she's level 18 already, never mind. I did. It's been the running joke for the last 4 streams. DP is double penetration. I got like 7 YouTube shorts scheduled to upload over the next 2 weeks. Going over the DP joke. It's not really 7. But there's like 2, probably. Just is very funny how the passage of time can change the interpretation of things. Oh, we can get the beta stick here. We can get durable gloves for our Oshi, for our Kami Oshi. I think we'll do just that. I should have been doing this first. Everyone needs this. Fuck. Well, let's give you the Sparrow bandana. And we'll sell the chick bandana. And Pippa desperately needs this. Wait, magic pendant? I didn't see her equipped. Let's see what that does after the fact. We can sell our boxers. Those boxers are worth a pretty penny. Azure ribbon. Pippa, you're gonna need this too. That was for Nintendo of Japan to decide why it couldn't be more. Who am I to judge Doug Bowser? Of the Bowser Dome. Doug Bowser Dome. I don't know. It's out there now though, so y'all get to live with my cringe. Dumbasses. Remember, people, be unapologetically you. Doug Bowser did leave, but I don't remember who replaced him. So I defaulted to Doug Bowser because Doug Bowser is a memorable name. Hold on. Goods and services. Give that to Pippa. That is a sizable increase. We will gladly take that. Oh, it gives us a little bit of PP, but it doesn't matter. Yes, I would like to use it. Okay, this... Holy shit. Secret herb. Oh, and this is our pick-me-up. This is our Phoenix Down. Nice. The secret herb was marijuana all along. The great panacea. The solver of all of our illnesses. Let's sell this magic pendant. We don't need it anymore. Hissing power. No, it means penis points. Which brings into question why poor old Chippy doesn't have any PP. What did Wes do to him? What dark secrets happened during the thief training? Why are they all eunuchs? Find out next time on Tayle Gear. Hey, do you take your mask off when you go to the bathroom? No, I'll leave it on. Why, do you take yours off? You go through all that trouble in the bathroom? And then you go through all the trouble of putting it back on when you're done? Yep, I go through the trouble. I mean, there is a place in there to hang your mask and all. Man, you're dumb. It's not for you to hang your mask. It's where you hang bags and umbrellas and stuff like that. Oh. I always thought it was for masks. So that's why it's always been so hard to hang my mask there. It is a funny conversation. Hey, you. What's your guys' problem? What are you looking at? He's... What's all the ruckus? What in blazes are you? All okay? Sir, I wasn't aware you were here, sir. Please forgive my rudeness. They're deferring to me as if I'm an... Guys, I just spawned a theory. Wearing such a shabby outfit will set a bad example to the men, Commander. Here, I'll prepare a change of clothes for you. Please put them on right away, sir. Likewise, for the folks accompanying you too, a game theory. Why would they immediately defer to me and call me their commander? I don't know. Alright, that's better. Well, I'd better return to my duties. I'm looking snazzy. Looks like there's been some sort of misunderstanding, but it's perfect for us. Now let's go find that thing before they figure out who we are. Here's a present from the bottom of my heart, sir. I had always wanted to do this for you. Not for any weird reason, though. It's strictly in a friend sense. Secret herb. Aww. Hold on, I need an antacid. But the question is why they're referring to me as a commander, and, well, guys... What if our brother isn't dead? Oh no. I'm very sorry, sir. I think it's only natural to wonder how claymen work. Basically, we mix this weird stuff with clay. Semen? And when an electric shock is applied to a lump of it, it starts moving around. Does that help explain it any? Well, to be honest, I don't really understand how it works either. Treasure chest, my beloved. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I've wiggled enough. I have wiggled more than needed. All I'm saying is, with Tayle, you get at least 1 square wiggle per stream. On average. How many wiggles do you get with other VTubers, huh? This is why you come back to Tayle, because I give you what you need. I give you life's little necessities to help you get through the day. Where the fuck did I put chat? Arjun, hello. There's a dancing Baba Nico because there's a boogie woogie rhythm. So of course I would wiggle. Let me get caught up. I don't know who the Russian homunculus guy is. It is a vibe. No way, she just said that I gotta be hallucinating on 3 hours of sleep. E. We are done. Now we can go forward into a brighter tomorrow. We needed that. We needed a little bit of a break from the action. And hey, look, guys. All I'm saying is, before the semen joke, before the semen quip, I went 1 hour and 40 minutes without... Well, I was gonna say making a debased joke, but I just realized I made like 5 double penetration jokes, so... Your mileage may vary, okay? But listen, if you say the words double penetration enough, is it really a sex joke at that point? Because like with a whole bunch of other words in this modern day and age, you say them enough, they start to lose meaning. Yeah, almost 2 hours without mentioning semen. There you go. The dog is very smart. As I watch this Clayman assembly line, time becomes like a blur to me. I believe in you, Sleepy Pigman. When Claymen break down or malfunction, they take themselves to the garbage area. Talk about convenient. Hell yeah, recycling. Not only do they care about our happiness, they care about maintaining the planet. I don't know who you're talking about, Rhea, but this what? Oh, hello, Commander. If it's safe for stream, maybe we can watch it later. You know, one of these days I gotta do a React stream. We should build up to that. I should make a React channel. And y'all can send me shit. And I can just go through the shit that interests me. Like every now and then. Maybe we could do it like once every 2 months or something. What's that? You're looking for a Clayman? A Clayman that's gone haywire? Come now, Commander. I know there's no need for me to say this, but our product development is flawless. We've never made anything that might go berserk or malfunction. No siree. No, it's the same way that the dog was walking on his hind legs earlier. Remember, he was disguised as a dog-smelling dude. It's a very good dog. Well then. Rip. Gasp. Oh crap, we can't let it get away. I think we can. I think we can, and it's free to let it get away. I think we can just... Why are we doing this? Why are we fighting happiness, guys? We're doing all of this exercise. We're wearing sweaty uniforms. When we could be doing our part by just... fucking with happiness boxes at home, you know? Wound up Roadhog. Da, 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 da. Nice. I like how the background is actually just wheels on spokes. It's really trippy. Robots. Da, 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 da. I think this is the same one as the electric guitar. There's no mix-up in this. And we're gonna do some PK Thunder because I assume that's the weakness. And you're gonna sniff up. Weak against lightning. And numbness or paralysis. Back with the bot. Oh, he hurts. Oh, it just died on its own. Okay. Nice. Good enough. Good enough, I say. I do declare. Interesting. Let me do a little bit of PSI healing. You need it? Heaven knows you need it, brother. There we go. Also, what are you? Whoa, fuck boy. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you, Commander. From the looks of it, it appears that you mistakenly threw something into the garbage. If you're headed for the garbage dump, please follow the truck in this. So polite. This is what a happiness-based economy can do. The garbage dump is northeast of here. Please hurry after it. And retrieve whatever embarrassing thing it was that you accidentally threw away. My Tenga egg. My Tenga egg. Please be very careful not to slip and get in an accident. Hell yeah. Alright then, be careful. We're gonna crash. It's almost like the mouse has precognition. It's almost like I just know. It's almost like this is the insight of an immortal because, as you recall, I'm immortal, baby! Oh no. Why are the banana peels? Oh, Commander. Are you alright? Wait, it's floating. How did it... That damn facade's been tossing banana peels all over the place, so it's easy to slip on them. Here, you can take my pork bean if you'd like. Oh my god. You're so polite. Sniff, sniff. Huh? I'm not sure why, but you smell like a dog and a kid. You're that kid from Club Titty Boo. Maybe you think you can fool everyone else, but there's no fooling my wild nose. You sneaky piece of scum pretending to be our commander. The fierce pork trooper blocked the way. Just gonna try something. We can do an offense down. And baby, give him the sniffer. A person who's weak against fire and DCMC stuff. I knew it! Hold on. PSI. Fire. Now, if only we could set him on fire. He do be looking kind of chopped, it's true. Many people are saying this. Hit him with a little bit of PSI. It didn't work. I'm missing that one continually. It's not a good time. Let's try that. Actually, if this is gonna be a thing, let's just lower his defense. Let's hit him with the tickle stick. Get him right in the prostate. There's no greater way to make a man lower his defenses than by tickling his prostate, you see. It is buying a lot of turns, admittedly. But okay. PSI... Nothing here will do it. Hold on. The name of the team is Bacon. Incredible. Are we betting on Bacon? Can Bacon do it? Please hit him with the tickle stick. I need this. I need this. There we go. Okay, so this is... Can I do it again? What if I do the trivia card? I'm curious. Also, let's kindly kill your offense next. And also keep trying to light you on fire, homie. Good, what do you got? Nothing that can help people. The fierce pork trooper answered magic. It wasn't the correct answer. What even is the trip? I was hoping that would actually do something. Well, here, I'm gonna give myself a little bit of recovery love. You, my brother? You gonna hit him with the sissy hypno again, please. I believe in you. Yes, I keep up the fire and BB. Why? Game, please. I'm just trying to mess this guy. A bufferizer? Oh, no. Chibi, if you would be so kind as to scary mask this piece of shit. Yeah, there wasn't a kick in the balls comment. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Because I have moderation... It should be turned off. Yeah. I'll take a look at the moderation settings again after stream, but things did not come through, it's true. Madam Pippa, I need you to keep setting... We should do paralysis, actually, realistically. Okay, that's helpful. That's very helpful. It didn't work! Did it work? Yes! Okay, we can beat the Christ out of him. Just go. Just fucking go. Sir, do you have anything else? Use the magic gelatin on Pippa. We need her fire and flames. Getting them, man. Nah, it's fine. Because humans also taste like pork, so they're trained to eat humans from birth. All pigs that exist are mafia trained to eat people, so they really got no issue eating them each other either. It's just how that works, probably. They're like hamsters. And as we all know, hamsters are the worst of the worst. Hamsters are glorified Hot Pockets, as you understand. And pigs are much the same. Pigs are just glorified pepperonis. I would like to do another scary mask, please, just to be safe. God damn it. Not bad. We did it! Not only did we do it, we barely took any damage for it. We're incredible. We're the greatest player of this game to have ever lived. Not bad. Not bad. I feel like, aside from the pamphlet situation, we got kind of incredibly lucky. He didn't get a chance to go crazy after he used the bufferizer. BB21. Eventually, BB is also gonna get PP. A pickled veggie plate? What? Why would he give me a pickled veggie plate? Not bad. But don't think this is over just yet. I think it's over. He just broke his lumbar. He landed on his tailbone. He's basically half of a person now. Nice. Hold on. There's a map here. So parking, factory, tower. He said the dump was northeast, though. Right? I thought he did. Pork bean, brother. But for realsies, who the fuck is leaving a bunch of robots out here? Oh, Pippa has new tech already? Mm-hmm. I would like some DP, Mr. Frog. I'm sure we're gonna need it soon. Thank you, Mythical DP Frog. Now, save my game if you don't mind. I need one of the vending machines sooner than later. That's what I need. I'm low on supplies. But also goods and services. Pickled veggie plate. Yeah, he is just a plate of veggies. It must have a greater use later. I can't imagine it doesn't. Hey, I sell dangerous stuff. It's my own personal dangerous stuff festival. No one can say no to buying this stuff. You want anything? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Pencil rocket, explosive. Reduces all enemies' HP to 1, but it could be a dud. I think we'll just take one of those, just to see what it does for me. The concept of a DP frog. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Yuck! The concept of a DP frog is very riveting. Nah, don't sweat it, Pollard. Don't sweat it, better. Don't sweat it. I don't know what it is with YouTube's moderation. I have it turned off in the settings. It just doesn't. It didn't stick, or there's moderation settings you don't have access to. You can try the Twitch. Twitch is probably a little bit better for that, if I had to guess. I'll tab really quickly for something. I would like to sell some stuff. Let me see what I can sell. Yeah, the veggie plate doesn't really sell for anything either. And nobody else has any items either. Astrithy Space King, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Mouse Parade. Figured it was. You're welcome. Doug? Wait, this is a 2005 game, meaning maybe... I'm a carefree stray dog. We couldn't talk when you were riding your vehicle earlier, so let's talk now. Here, you start the conversation. Fuck you. What do you gotta say? Preserve our beautiful scenery. Please refrain from posting signs. No, fuck nature. Kicking the balls. YouTube really blocked that? The fuck? Press the A button on the nearby device to supply the pork bean with power. Once it beeps, it's complete. Warning. When the device beeps, be sure to press the A button to turn it off. What do we got, Pippa? Defense. Okay, that's good. Now we don't gotta rely on Chibi's fucking thingamahoozy, you know. It was getting real fucking annoying that it wasn't working. Let's give this a shot. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on, okay. I'm stupid. We did it! I am so good at this, guys. This little song's a jam. I like this song. It's comfy, it's cozy. It's got that zoom-in aesthetic that you need for a highway song. It's nice. Ooh. It's time. I would like to deposit some things. I would like... Hello there, I'm the friendly item deposit guy. Yeah, where we're gonna... get rid of some of this stuff, TBH. We haven't needed the bug spray for a bit. Fix that pickled veggie plate. Maybe we can use it later. I just can't imagine that a pointless item like that doesn't have a use. You know, I don't know what it is with YouTube. I really don't. It's just weird. It's weird. But sprinting bomb... I feel like we don't need most of this to be real, but I at least like having... This... What? My brother, well, what's with the sudden verbal hand job? You chill the fuck out. Brown collar. Oh my god. Give that over to BB. BB with her biscuits. Mm-hmm. Wrong person. Hold on. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Making sure we're not missing anything. Nice. Do one of these. Do-do-do-do. Ice cream. There's a cafe. It's a gas stop? Yes, I would like something, please. Give BB a little hand yo-yo. What? What the fuck? Give this... What slot does this go in? Souvenir dress... Taurus bracelet. There's a lot of good shit here. Fuck. Refreshment's okay, but the cup noodles would go hard. But for now, just give Chibi the yo-yo. We can sell the sharp shoes. And we can get some cup noodles. We can get like 3 cup noodles. Much better. Thank you. You're welcome. At some point, I'm gonna need a way to farm DP. I'm gonna need to have like a DP train that I can use to just continually receive DP at an efficient rate. Do you understand me? Do you understand me and my need for copious amounts of DP at all times of the day? Just inject that DP straight into me. What do you mean? Dragon power. I need dragon power. What did you think I meant? I heard there's a ramen shop in this area that's so good it always has a huge line in front of it. What does Mr. Cow have to say? Okay. We'll try the cafe. What the fuck is happening in here? Dude, this scene reminds me of any screenshot of Lisa the Painful. Becomes so great, don't you think? Enjoy it all day long and never run out. It's such an incredible deal. In a way, it's infinite. You love this more than Club Titty Boo with their amazing mountain ranges, their scenic views? What's wrong with you? You'll kick up the mold spores? Oh, goodness me. Hey, man, I know the truth. I know you're not really the commander. You're an imposter. Don't worry, though. I won't tell no one. It'd be too much of a hassle anyways. Hell yeah. Sir. Please don't run inside. You'll up this bitch. What's going on here? As of today, we're the bouncers of this joint. Yeah, okay, Blackbeard. Fuck out of here, Blackbeard. Let me save my game. Yes, I wish to save my game. We did good enough, brother. We did good enough. We did enough due diligence exploring. It must be the Chuba bar with all them old true? True and real, Rhea. Good job. This is why I pay you the big bucks to make jokes. This is why I pay you the big bucks. Hey, come talk to me. I was one step away from the switch when I ran out of power. Could you press the switch for me and help me recharge? I'm sorry to ask, but could you do that for me? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. As thanks I will give you money. But please keep the recharge under 15 seconds, or else I might explode. As close to 15 seconds as possible is the best. You're right. He's a DP machine. Good enough? 10 seconds? Couldn't? Fuck you! Wow, lots of money. Incredible. I was doing my best for the man. I thought that was 14. His little noise was throwing me off. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. The fucking quick shot is what he is. Play gasp. We did it. We made it. Finally, it's about time. I just hope the egg's alright. Nah, it's fine. The clay construct probably has an ovipositor. It all makes perfect sense. Why wouldn't they design it without an ovipositor, to eject the egg at a moment's notice? We're gonna fight this boombox thing, aren't we? What is that? Look, see, this one has an ovipositor. Some of y'all are Googling the word ovipositor, and I'm gonna laugh. The forlorn junk heap trapped you. It can't trap me, I'm the trap! Motherfucker, you trying to take my shtick, you motherfucker. Astrophy says I curse you with testicular cancer monster. Incredible. Thank you. This song seems relatively easy. What do we hit him with? Let's hit him with a scary mask just to start. He's probably immune to it. He's a machine. But what we can do is hit him with a defense down. And BB, give him the sniffer. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me... The gun stays. Decrease. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Why? What? What the fuck was that? What? Regardless, let's go ahead and do a one of those and bite. Duh. Oh, it's got some kind of magic shield. Duh, duh, duh. Increased by 12, we'll take that. We can probably do one more. Duh, 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 duh. ESI, life up. Alpha on yourself, please. Oh, he's... This is gonna take a little bit. This is gonna be a little bit of an ordeal, I tell ya. Yeah, it's weird. What's the word fuck through? I don't know. Here we go. Hit him with a gun. How about that? Hippa, if you would be so kind... Let's keep up the defense down. Ew. Wait, oat milk PNG? What? He do be kinda looking like sludgy, thick oat milk. He be looking like gruel. He be looking like, I don't know, a very distinct kind of sludge. Deltarune reference, I don't remember. I'm sorry. I remember the banana. I remember copious amounts of potassium. Wait a second. Why do I feel like this is only a good idea? Also, if you would be so kind, hit him with the PK Thunder and let's see what that does. Come on! At least wash away the stink. That didn't do it either. Okay. The alternative... Okay, he's clay, but he's mechanical in nature is the thing. So I thought lightning would do it, but if he's clay, fire can stiffen him up, maybe? And if not that, then maybe freeze can break him apart because of the expanding water particles. And there's a whole bunch of ways to logic this out. That's what he did earlier, shield. Ow. Okay, so we need PK gun. We need big hitting attacks at times like these. That's what really matters. And let's try, I don't know, let's try freeze. Gun element is bullet. It's an earthbending technique. Dude, this thing's kind of a piece of shit. But we are getting through to it. Wait, don't tell me how to fight it. Don't tell me how to fight it. There we go. Don't backseat it. Don't backseat it. Let me figure this out. An incredibly foul odor. Nice. I mean, we're just gonna keep dropping a gun on this guy. Let's give offense up to Pippa while we're at it. Goods and services. Give yourself an... Wait. I actually don't care if you're nauseated. And if anything, him being not... If I had healed there, we would have missed out on that crit. The double 16. Oh no. Let's go ahead and raise up Pibby's offense too. Almost triple. Almost. But it's okay. BB's gonna eat. Good, yeah, I want to play the game for myself. Oh, nausea stops him from eating. That's rude. Okay, we'll try PK Fire this turn. But we also need a little bit of healing love. I think fresh mint is the cure for that. I mean, BB's gonna die regardless. Oh, it vanished. Was engulfed. Let's go! Please don't. He hit BB. But other than that, we're alive. Where? Secret herbs. Get BB right the fuck back up, please. No, BB's gonna miss out on the experience. No. $23, incredible. What is a French cigarette? Or French cigarettes just known to smell like fucking ass? Poor baby. You see, guys, sometimes violence is the answer. Oh, marijuana. What do the French have to do with marijuana? Why is that a thing? We did it. I got the Tenga egg back. Ribbed for his pleasure. What the? A flashback, you say? Is this the return of Dusta's memories? All I know about Quebec is that nobody likes Quebec. Not even Quebecians. Not even Quebecians. Now I see. I really am Chibi. I'm Chibi. I'm Chibi Doki. I'm Chibi Dusta Doki. Webashwa. I remember now. I really am Chibi. Yahoo! Yuck, I finally have my memory back. Oh, awesome. Wait. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. Yep, you're Chibi. Chibi. I'll keep calling you that as many times as you want. Now don't you dare lose the egg again. Woof. You've always been Chippy, you just forgot. Maybe Chippy Goofy can stick around, but I'm gonna blast the Christ out of my vocal cords if I do Mickey Pippa. Commander, what are you doing goofing around in a place like this, yuck? We're heading straight to Thunder Tower. If anyone needs to use the restroom on the way there, please hold it in. As the dog whines. Poor BB. A creature of instinct. Unable to relieve herself to mark her territory inside of the bean. Pretty sweet piloting if I do say so myself. I won to 2 platinum, totally nobody related to me. Totally nobody who's been missing for a long time now. This is the staff entrance to Thunder Tower. Say, Commander, did you ever find that embarrassing item of yours that you accidentally threw away? No. I would never find any items or relics of great importance. Any harbinger items of the end times. Never. I'm a good Amish boy. That's why I don't have a television. Because I'm Amish. And you wouldn't discriminate against the religious, would you? I do hope BB gets some upgrades soon. I would like for BB to get perhaps a gun. What the... Oh, whatever. I like it. The game's racist against hamsters, too. He's hilarious for one reason, you say? Interesting. 98 XP, incredible. A miner robot. There are no miners in this stream. Get out of here. He sucked my HP? He gave me that sloppy toppy? I don't like that. Got him. The whatever became friendly and affectionate? But I dodged? Taking. Hold on, I'm having an adverse response from an affection from a stranger. I need to kill. I need to kill. Stop sucking me off! Did it. There's a battery American. Wait, so that thing runs out of batteries. So I know what we must do. That is so mean. There we go. You know, he did stand out a little bit, but I didn't think much. He does look like the prince from Katamari. No, that's the thing. They very clearly did have a reason. Oh my god, BB is just not allowed to fuck. Beating this dog like it owes him money. Jesus fucking Christ. We did it, though. Peppa 22, PP, offense, etc. Yeah, we desperately need to go back downstairs. Okay, we need to blast these fuckers, like, right now. Actually, we just need to run. That was about to go very badly. Yeah, I too wonder how Jerry is doing. No, these enemies aren't shocking me. They aren't shocking me. It's like the furthest thing from him. Now, Facade, on the other hand, him probably. I'm not gonna linger on this joke. In fact, I want to get off of it, but... could Facade pass for Turkish? I actually don't know, because I don't know what a Turkish person looks like on average. But that's all I'm gonna say. Oh fuck, Pippa's getting another new spell. Well, no, that doesn't necessarily make him Hassan, that makes them Michael Vick. Got him. Oh, hello. We got a whole ass Donkey Kong level here. A Michael Vick joke in my year 2026? How dare you, Tayle? We're just gonna ride this out. I want to get these spells so I can actually not hate myself. That and they might help. Hypnosis. And Tayle, what did you get? Field. Oh my god. Okay. So that... hold on, I'm running over my headset. There we go. That is actually beyond perfect. That solves one of my biggest issues as long as we can make Pippa fast. Can we make Pippa faster? Not really. She's one of our slower people even. That's relatively unfortunate. We do. We need to get her an Accelecharger. Let me see how Pippa's speed stacks up here. Go to goods, PSI. Wait, no, Ness got this. Oh, but it doesn't have... And Ness is slow, so we can't even make good use out of it. That's horrible. PK gun these things. Hit him with a running bomb while we're at it. PSI. Hit him with Thunder, please. And you? Attack. What the? Very good. Nice. We don't talk about the hot springs incident anymore. He didn't throw a bomb. This probably... That was a dark time, the hot springs incident. That is being consigned to history. Listen, listen. I learned PK gun because of the hot springs incident. That's all you need to know. Something happened in a hot spring and I felt the need to open carry afterwards. Hello, Victini. Yes, we're in the Tower of Smiting. I hope you will today. No, not the Peebus-shaped spring. No, not the hot spring. Different hot spring. That was the Mint Phantom hot spring. That was a blessed hot spring. Here we go. Nice. It was a one. Oh my god, it is a Hassan enemy. No! He 1.5 won't kick the dog. You see? I knew it would do that. I fucking knew it. What I didn't expect it to do was heal. Yeah, there's not really a good place to put my model, I'm sorry to say. I can't really move it too much more to the side. There you go, at least that gives you an 8. Now you can see the number 8. Now we go back. Where the fuck did I put chat? There we go. Batteries redied. We got a 69 at the end. Not the forbidden number, we got the blessed number. We got a 69 hit for the kill. Let's go. No. I stay. PSI. Give this over to you. Give this over to you. Give this over to you. Everyone gets a little bit of love, baby. I love you, BB. Take care of yourself. Sir! No suspicious people have passed through here, sir. This is a lot of fuckery. Oh no. And not this fucking song. Do. It's true. It's true. They're kind of retarded, aren't they? How do we deal with this? We need to get rid of the battery first. If we can just delete the battery. The whatever doesn't really pose a threat. The robot's gonna throw a bomb, couple of punches, and just die out. So mitigation of enemies involves just deleting the battery fucking ASAP. Hit him with a PK fire. Ow. He just turns around. What the fuck does this thing... What is the point? What is the purpose of this creature? Ow. Oh, that thing has a big immunity to fire, does it? That'll do. And we want BB to live. You know, maybe I judged hamsters too hard. No, hamsters are vermin. But this whatever, that is an abomination of nature. I almost feel a kinship with it. I think I need to take all of the whatevers under my wings, guys. What do you think? Should we induct the whatevers into the mouse parade, protect them? Life has already fucked them. Life has already dealt them a bad hand. They deserve something out of life at this point. Are they mouse parade material? We got one for protecting them. They are literally called whatevers. There is a very, very apparent lack of love for these little guys. They just let them run rampant in here. They probably shit on the walls. And the pigmans don't care to clean it up because they just don't care at all. A servant class? No, that would be the real hamsters. Only Rove Crit? Acceptable. That's a good choice for an acceptable hamster. She's one of the good ones. Many people are saying this. She's one of the good ones. BB, you have gone through so much shock therapy. I am sorry. Believe me, if I was Nintendo, I would have opted for clicker training instead, but no. They insist on the shock collar. At least it's only one of them. Can I get this fucker to turn around, maybe? Let's get you... Let's wall staple you. And PSI freeze? Okay. Something that fucking blocky has no business being faster than my entire fucking party. However, the wall staples are very nice for this moment. Let's consider that, actually. That's a good point, Platinum. And I bet you it's because the robots are smarter than the pigmask soldiers. Now look at that. Wall staples seem to be the viable course of action. We can use that to good effect going forward. We were smart today to try that. And Toraka, what's your story, buddy? Trust me, you definitely don't want to get zapped by these things. No zap treatment? But I want the shock collar. BB clearly wants the shock collar, the way she's diving in front of every single Volt kick. God damn. I would prefer if you turned around. A double. Okay, we need multiple gun for this. Now you, sir. Wall staple the iPod Nano. Pippa? Pippa. You're gonna make the batteries explode with extreme heat, and BB, you're gonna be adorable. Okay, technically, it fell over. Wait, we were faster than the robot this time. What the fuck? That's okay. Give me one more, please. Really make it hurt. Really smart these guys. Perhaps freezing is the way to go. They know. They know they're getting memed on, so they're avoiding BB now. Incredible. How about you? Oh, freeze. He doesn't like freeze. We're good, homie. We're fucking good. Saw that comment earlier. I just... I'll take a closer look next time I fight one. I didn't see it the first time. BB, you're 23 now. So proud of you. Now learn a new fucking skill already. You. Another pamphlet? Oh, apparently Mr. Facade is on his way here. Commander, weren't you with him? Oh no. My cover. The game literally just gave us a second pamphlet. But no, what we need is a little bit of life up alpha. There we go. Keep the people topped off. This is a room. Why is there only 5 of them? Wait. Some cursed shit is about to happen, isn't it? We're gonna call the apocalypse down on these things, thank you. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting they would combine. Okay, I see. They're gonna come in a conga line formation. But now I can just do this one at a time. I don't like that. I don't like that they just start beeping out of nowhere. That seems to portend something horrible. That's a new one. Motherfucker was about to use self-destruct. I could feel it. We did, in fact, just murder a ton of hamsters, and you know what? They deserved it. Hold on. I see. They got the little tongue sticking out of that being little... They're being little cheeky fuckers, aren't they? Okay, looks like they're giving us the middle fingers. They're on skateboards. They're cool dudes. They're very cool dudes. I understand. Oh, fuck. I got some people. Ryu Koriyami, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome to the Mouse Parade. My new mouse in arms. Join me on this march. Thank you. Let's see. What do I want to hit this fucker with? We got enough for a singular PK gun, so let's just go all in on that. Chibi, you know what you must do. Staple this man. Bondage play style. Hippa, go for the fire, please. And BB, just try not to get shocked. I see. Brain shock turns you gay. He shocked BB first. I see him for what he is. Very good. They keep shocking me. Very good. I'm losing the rhythm, man. We got it. We got it. Wait, if he's out of batteries, how did he break free of the wall staples? Fuck your logic, game. The iPod should be firmly affixed to the wall. Fuck Steve Jobs. Where am I going? You know, this entire time, I've never even been sure if I'm going even close to the right way. Why do y'all just got the carrot fish? A cow hat? Oh my god. Can we get Princess Pippa in the Cowkini too? Is there a Cowkini in this game? I'm joking. Let's see. Yeah, that fish, you know, Rhea. Ow! Ow! I don't know how to make the noise, but it exists. Cow had a little bit more defense. Is it? Could that be it? An electric catfish. Hello, Gray. Welcome. I appreciate you, my brother. Oh, they are fucking this fish. They're... I bet they don't give this fish enough DP to justify its time here. I bet this fish is underpaid. I bet they're screwing this fish double sideways. Team 4-star. And if that happens, our mean, scary boss will get mad. And if that happens, I'll get lumps on my head. So please work hard, catfish. Can I kill these people? I hear rice with egg on top is all the rage lately. Is that, like, going back to basics or something? I don't really get it. Oh, Commander. The rice with egg on top I just mentioned. It's actually a technical term meaning that the generator's danger is in danger. My brother, y'all can talk about food. I run a tight ship, but I'm not a tyrant by any means. Now y'all are gonna work 30 hours of overtime over the next 3 months daily. Every day, forever. They just do a full fucking circle. I would never kill anybody. I'm an upstanding citizen. Motherfucker. There we go. There's the BB kick. We all knew it was coming. If I did a full fucking circle... God damn it. No! Well, we got another attack. That's nice, but... Here we go. This is what I need. I did indeed do a whole fucking circle. What the fuck is the goal? They do love me. And I love them. They're freaks of nature just like me. I bet you they're spiritually traps. Maybe not mouse traps. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's still hamsters at the end of the day. But I feel a kinship with them. I feel their plight in my heart. What the fuck is this toggle? Oh, okay, okay, yeah, I see. I'm trying to understand the map. So, how do we get into that center room? Because there's another generator in that center room. It looks like there's a little bit of a loose, thin area near the top. Hello, John Stewart. You're a cat. I'm a mouse. Oh, let me ride out the cramps. It's okay, Peepa. It's okay. I believe in you. Just chill, just chill. Just be cool. I'm still crying. Hold on. There we go. What you got, girl? Fire beta. We get to fry betas now. We get to fry Betamax cassettes. We're burning a mixtape. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. Hello, Nadav. I still think the same of Lucas. Pibby literally drop-kicking the hamsters. I love this man. John? You can fucking try, brother. Come on, come at me. Let's see what happens if you try to eat me, you son of a bitch. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking tussle. Anyways. That's what I need to do a Mr. Whiskers point redeem on Twitch. So I can reintroduce the mouse noises. Easy peasy. Okay, but I gotta go north. Hold on. They really put a hamster in front of that fucking room, brother. Well, let's see. I think this... I must have missed this earlier. Yeah, I'm really fucking stupid, guys. But you know what? It's better that we did the circle than not. We got a little bit of training and a little bit of impromptu grinding just from all of the whatever encounters. There were a lot of fish in here. Boo! Warg! Blah! They seem to have grown used to our scare tactics lately. Yeah, those are some big-ass fish, brother. They need some big-ass carrots. They're long past the point of carrots, brother. They on that daikon radish grind. Acting in spirit, huh? Maybe I can give them some spirit. Maybe if their girlfriend isn't here, maybe I can beat their girlfriend today. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. Oh. Is this bit again? Hello, my home slice. I see that you too are a Devil May Cry fan. Yo. So you came all the way here to visit me, kiddos? You got the best on me last time only because I was in my ordinary clothes. But now that I'm in my combat suit, it's handle with care time. The fierce pork trooper. And he's horny? Hold on, Goods. I know what you're all about, homeboy. Pibby. Hit him with the pickle stick. You, madam. Hit him with the offense down in BB. BB Biscus of the Biscata clan. Just bite him. There we go. This is the necessary, but look at that. Decreased by 31. It's a good thing we got the pamphlet. I really should have given this to a different character. I should have given it to BB. If you would be so kind as to start beating the Christ out of this man. Mademoiselle Pippa, I'm gonna need you to keep doing offense down. I did indeed get slammed, but it's okay. We're taking further mitigating steps. PSI... Let's just start doing shield on people. Let's do it on BB because BB's probably in one-shot territory if BB takes a crit. Also, if we're going by things earlier, PK Fire's, I think, a good bet. We lit him on fire before. Give him a sniff, see if he's still weak to fire. He's only weak to Devil May Cry. There we go, though. BB's a little bit better off. Keep it up. Keep up the shield play. Smoke bomb probably not gonna do a goddamn thing. You, madam, if you would be so kind. Hit him with defense, Tanner. We gotta tank his defenses. He's too tanky. It probably would be. He said some nasty, horrible things. Well, that's rude. That's potentially racist. I thought we were supposed to be happy here, but this man's out here calling me slurs. What the fuck? Did. But it's okay. It's okay. Because I'm gonna just start amping up Chibi like no fucking other. He do be hurting me. I'm not a big fan of that. So you just shield Pippa. Pippa's gonna heal herself. That'll be perfectly fine. No, I'm not worried yet. I'm not worried yet, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We are in control. Life up Alpha yourself, BB. Now, you see, if I was smart, I would be doing the pamphlet place. So let's actually do that. We did it. We're alive. And that means I can do a little bit of PSI. Just life up yourself. Chibi, you keep doing exactly what it is you're doing. I think we do life up on Pippa. And BB, eat your pork noodles. Incredible. I believe in Go too. I do. Kill his defenses a little bit more if I can help it. Defense down, how do we do? Look at that, 81, where we're actually hitting him like a little bit of a truck now. So whenever Ness gets to do it, we hit him like a fucking truck. Rhea, find the link for me. Post it in Discord for me. We'll watch that. I'll watch that after this fight. That's... I'm not gonna play Tekken, but I want to see that. Yeah, the guy from Baki Victini. That's gotta be fucking lit. Hit him with the fire, please. He turned back to normal. Oh no! Eat shit, fuckboy! And BB lived this time. BB vengeance. BB vindicated. BB gets level ups. What do you mean, Massive L? Did it. We did it. You're right. I think there was another ogre, but I don't remember his name. It wasn't Mishima. Was that his name? It wasn't Heihachi, sorry. Nadav? Not particularly, because I'm in my 30s, brother. And we knew her for like 5 minutes. Was he just ogre? You may think you're a good impersonator, but you can't fool my eyes. There we go. You're the very definition of the phrase, like a moron flying into a flame tail. The pain and woe I went through after that Draco sent me flying. I really must repay that favor in full. Right, he's French-Russian. Hold on, I need to... Oh, no! Omelette du fromage. I don't remember the accent I did. Kill me. You shove that banana. You deep throat that banana, fuckboy. It's the last one you'll get. Do you honestly think you can escape? There we go. That was close. Woo! That's better. Much easier to move around now, Ukes. I just remembered I can maybe do a Joey Wheeler. Oh, but it looked pretty good on you. So now we play Donkey Kong. Oh. A screw loose. Conducts electricity. How much you want to bet is weak to lightning? There was a present? Okay, we can check that. We can check that out. But first, let's just get a sniff on. Yep, lightning and weak against strangeness. Oh no. Dude, these are fucking tanky. Got him. Present, you say? A present, you say? Is a little bit disconcerted. Oh, that brother, you got good eyes. Fuck. Could be a card too. I might be a bit underleveled. We'll find out. But what I really need here after that is a save point. I don't got the rhythm anymore. It's supposed to be like, it's a consistent. I'll get that, homie. Yeah, no, ditching the jacket was definitely the wrong choice. It's gonna be very cold up here. Mm-hmm. 180, level 26. Surely BB's gonna get an upgrade at some point, right? And not just in terms of doing damage. Oh. Okay, we're gonna wait this out. We're gonna wait this out. It's Tayle's time of the month. Remember, I'm a trap. That means I get trap periods. I know the struggle. I know the struggle, women folk. Okay, I'll shut the fuck up. Somebody out there's gonna shoot me. There's gonna be a clip. It's gonna reach all the wrong people, and it's gonna be a whole thing on Twitter, and I'm gonna laugh. It's gonna be great. Okay, I'm being silly. Let's go. Healing beta. Yeah, it happens 3 times a month. A sperm cramp truther? How is that a thing? Oh, Rhea, did you put that video in the Discord? DK cramps, god damn it. Let me top some people off super quick. Oh, is a group cleanse. We like that. We can make do with just the normal life up. Gotcha, thank you. Okay. Ball cramps are real. Hold on, hold the phone. Okay, hold on. Let me go over to my full screen center monitor. I'm gonna get the link Rhea gave me. We're gonna watch the Heihachi. Not the Heihachi, the Yujiro Hanma. This is gonna be baller, probably. Let me go here. And Rhea, thank you. Let's see. What the? Oh, Bandai official account. Let's fucking go. Copy link. Brave browser. Okay, guys, y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? No, they didn't mean to hit play. Go over here. Okay. This is Yujiro Hanma inside of Tekken 8. I'm not a fighting game fan by any stretch. It's not really my genre. They're okay. I like BlazBlue in particular, BlazBlue. I'm a big fan of Makoto Nanaya. She's got some ridiculous underboob. I adore her. What I will say is I'm a big fan of Baki. So let's look. It's 90 seconds. Tekken was one of my favorite fighting games of the few I've tried, just because I dig the feel. No sound? Hold on. There you go, okay. I don't know who the fuck Kunamitsu is. Show me the person that matters. Bob? A McDonald's American? Guest care. This it? Oh, they went in with the manga panels. Let's fucking go. Oh, it is so cool. Wait, is there still no sound? There should be sound. They're doing it like live 2D. Come on. Give us some gameplay, you piece of shit. Early 2020. You mother... You're really not giving us gameplay? Fuck you. Mind you, in Tekken style, however they render him, he's gonna look right at home. Everyone in Tekken is jacked. Everyone is... It's got that kind of stylized realism. He's gonna look shiny. He's gonna look fucking lit. Keep me posted on this if you want. I want to see this. I want to react to this when we have actual fucking gameplay. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. It does look fire. They did a good job with the manga panels. You just look at it. Give it one more replay. I mean, this is just legit manga panels. They straight up ripped this from the manga. No way did they not. You got the demon back. Yes! They got the motherfuckers stanced up like Jesus here. This looks like a goddamn JoJo pose. You could switch this guy. What was his name? You could switch out Enrico Pucci for Yujiro. And JoJo Part 6 probably would have been like 30 times better. That's so fucking cool. Yujiro's from Baki, brother. Yujiro is from Baki. Nah. Aside from Piccolo and Vegeta, I don't think there's any... No, Freeze. Okay, scratch that. DBZ does have some good aura farming poses. Chief among them, Piccolo, Vegeta, and Frieza. This isn't quite the Frieza pose. This is more relaxed than the Frieza pose. You see him kind of bending at the waist. Frieza, they're like putting their all in it. They're arching their back. They're putting their crotch forward so you can see their fucking hidden penis crotch plate thing. This is Frieza if Frieza had swagger. If they weren't an insecure little bitch. Also, look at that V shape. Look at that. Cell does mog people. Cell does mog people. Cell was an incredible aura farmer. But yeah, this is Tekken 8. What was... I recognize this one, but what was this? I went a little bit too far back. Look, I thought this was showery. I thought this was in the middle of the fight against the Grand Kaio. I forget what his name is. But no, this is the father-son fight. He's just suplexing his son. For those of y'all that don't know, this is Baki right up here. He's getting suplexed by his father. Kakukayo, thank you, Grave. Hell yeah, fucking hell yeah. Let's try and go through these frame by frame. Hold on. When does this punch happen? Look at this. Again, this is his son getting just pile driven. This is our main character, by the way. Here, off to the side, just above my head, getting hit with a fucking corkscrew, it seems like. This man died like 5 times from this one punch. Oh my... I love the artwork so much. He looks like this because the artist is fucking incredible. This is what the entire manga looks like. Super Eye Patch Wolf did a really good video on the insanity of Baki. It's not even that it's inaccurate. It's the human form greatly exaggerated. At least if I can take his word from it, Itagaki understands human anatomy to an absurd degree. So he's really good at exaggerating the Christ out of it. Oh, I see. Bent like that? Hold on. Oh, he looks like that because he's having an orgasm mid-punch. You see, to them, fighting is better than sex. Baki had to have sex to become more powerful. He had a girlfriend and they fucked. And the act of fucking increased the power of his gourmet cells. But Yujiro is past that. Now Yujiro is just fucking random men on mountains. Because everyone is a woman to him. Because he has so much testosterone. And when somebody like that punches, this is what they look like. Right here, dude, motherfucker. He's living his best life. Yujiro is living his best life. And just look at that. Look at the fucking torque on this kick. Follow the through line. You see it coming off the sides of the manga panel in the arc. You can look. It's like the body is moving even though it's standing still. Back of his leg right here going up. You see the curvature of his ass. His yoga pants. His loose form yoga pants that flow with the wind. It's like his ass has its own gravitational pull. And it's pulling his pants into it. There is no fat on this man. Yeah, not even bears satisfy him anymore. It's like a fucking can opener about to hit you square in the jaw. This man can cut glass with one of these kicks. I'm not even joking. He can cut glass with a spear hand strike. He can do it with his legs. Yujiro is so fucking cool. And just look at it. There's just... there are so many other fights they could use. You just don't understand. Whoever designed this trailer, they love Yujiro, and they hate his son, Baki. Oh my god, yeah. I wonder if that manga panel's in here. Yujiro, just for the fuck of it, there was reinforced tempered glass between him and a person he really wanted to fight. Yujiro didn't care. But Yujiro didn't fight the glass. He didn't break the glass convention. He didn't punch the glass to break it. He walked through the tempered glass until it shattered. And it tore off his shirt as he was walking through it. It didn't leave any scars or scratches. He just walked through the glass until the pressure of his walk broke it around him. He got through it, and it snapped right back into place. Yeah, the pickle scene grave. It was fucking great. But this is his son, again, getting laid out on the fucking floor. The trailer person hates Baki. This is the demon back. This is where the author takes liberties because Yujiro and his bloodline have different anatomy to normal people. When they get to a point of martial mastery and their hormones and their body chemistry reaches its peak, their backs contort into the shape of a demon face. And this is just him. This is just default Yujiro. You can see it right here because this is the eyeball. This is the eyeball squinting. Right here. Wait, when is this from? What was Yujiro doing here? These are all people in like martial artist geese. They're like karate experts or something. Why? What part was this from? I don't remember this. It's not out of character for him. I just don't remember him doing this. Also, mind you, keep in mind, I don't remember him doing this. This means that Hanma Yujiro is so batshit insane. He does so much retarded, over-the-top shit that he can lay out an entire room full of like 100 karate experts, and it left less of an impression than all of the other bullshit he's done. That's how crazy Yujiro is. Yeah, okay, I see what they're doing here. His smile's contorting, he's getting horny off of the fact that he's about to fight all of these people. Which that's Yujiro. He is entirely a fight seeker. He is a fight seeker of a character. He wants to find people that can give him the thrill of combat, the thrill of matching him. The entire reason Yujiro had kids, keep in mind, is that nobody else can stand up to him. So he basically rationalized that the only people that could put up a fight against him would be his own children, because nobody else's genetics are on his level. So he had Baki in the hopes that Baki would eventually become strong enough to fight him. And eventually we got there. It's a very good fight. Yujiro Hanma, brother. I really want to see how they render him. He's so fucking cool. Anything else to it? It's hard to say, because this is the thing. Hold on. How far would Yujiro get in Dragon Ball? I think he easily outclasses anybody that doesn't use Ki. So I think he would beat everybody non-Ki in original Dragon Ball, and maybe even a few Ki users. Like, I think he could probably, at best, I think maybe Mercenary Tao could be a pretty close matchup. I don't think he beats Master Roshi. I bet he does beat Yamcha, yeah. Original Dragon Ball Yamcha, I think Yamcha gets floored. Yujiro probably struggles with some of the aspects of the Red Ribbon Army, because the Red Ribbon Army did have Ki users. Like, I think potentially General Blue. As much of a meme as he was, he did have psychic powers. So I do think that General Blue could potentially take out Yamcha just on that alone, but that's not a martial prowess thing. Take away the psychic powers, Yujiro wipes the floor with General Blue. There's other people. Yeah, Blue had powers. It was a very weak form of telekinesis, but he could manipulate rope. He could choke people out. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That might come down to an attitude thing, though, because I think Mercenary Tao was very no nonsense. He just fucking murdered people. Tao was a menace. Like, Tao was a machine. He did not fuck around. At least I don't remember him fucking around. I think is a good matchup between him and Yujiro. I think Yujiro, it's a toss-up because Yujiro likes to play with his food a little bit. And that's why I say, like, no powers involved. Yujiro just beats the Christ out of Blue. Hello, Rhea. Nobody beats Arale. Nobody. Who else do we got? I think Krillin. I think Yujiro beats Krillin, no question. Young Krillin. I think young Goku's pretty darn close. It's just tough. He definitely Hercule might give him a fight. Hercule is probably the equivalent to one of Baki's upper tier martial arts masters. Yeah, once we get into end of Dragon Ball, Krillin almost definitely beats Yujiro. Yajirobe with the sword. I think it has to be the sword because that's Yajirobe at his strongest. I think Yajirobe probably beats Yujiro. I'm not really basing this off of anything other than vibes, by the way. Oh goodness me. I think Piccolo. I think Demon King Piccolo and the Sun Piccolo, I think both of them actually do beat Yujiro. Yeah, no, I don't think Yujiro beats Master Roshi like fuck at all. I don't think that's gonna happen. They're both competent martial arts masters. It takes everything in his power to keep up with young Goku. Now that I think about it. Hmm. It's probably close. I think Jackie Chun era Roshi and Yujiro is probably close if you take away things like the Mafuba. But I get 100 like I think I'll leave it at I think we start to get close once we get to end of Dragon Ball era. Oh no, Kami and Popo beat Yujiro. No contest. They have ki. Once you start getting ki and flight and ki blasts, and they start getting faster than human eyesight speed. Mind you, I don't think Yujiro's gonna go out without a fight, but I do think he loses 90% of the time at a minimum. We start getting into like, think about this, think about this. Master Roshi blew up the fucking moon. And anybody above Master Roshi can do that. Now, I don't think plot armor beats Yujiro in Dragon Ball. I think Dragon Ball is a setting that Yujiro would love. He wouldn't get far as a human, though, because let's face it, humans don't get far in Dragon Ball. But he would love the universe. He would love going batshit insane. He would be. Krillin's weird. And this is the thing Dragon Ball Super really fucks with things. Because Plague of Gripes did a great video talking about how TN gets absolutely fucked by the writing. And how Akira Toriyama hates TN because in Super, everyone but TN got what he called a Toriyama hand job. Krillin trains a little bit. Oh, now he can do the super solar flare. Oh. I guess he hates Yamcha more because Yamcha just doesn't exist anymore. I could see Yujiro learning Ki. He would definitely be one of the people. He would master it probably relatively quickly. But I'm talking base Yujiro without any training inside of Dragon Ball. Krillin was way weaker than Nappa and almost one-shots him. I don't think Yujiro clocks in against Nappa, like at all. So I don't think that's inconsistent. I think modern day Super Krillin probably 100% clowns on Nappa just on fucking power scaling alone. Like, no fucking question. Unless we go through some trauma bullshit, but this is the other weird one is that Super introduced the idea that Goku is vulnerable if he lets down his guard. That was he just dies to a gun. That was stupid. Come the fuck. I'm gonna get mad if I keep thinking about Dragon Ball. Super Roshi would clown on Nappa. Oh, he would love the hyperbolic time chamber. He would love to learn Ki. This is the thing. I wonder what Yujiro would do if he got a hold of the Dragon Balls. What do y'all think? I think if somebody wished Saiyan anatomy on Yujiro, he would just start to no diff the entire fucking galaxy. But I don't think he's the type of person that would make that wish on his own. Yeah, that's one thing. He could wish for a copy of himself to spar with. Is weird to think about. He would probably wish for something along the lines of a destiny full of worthy opponents or something so he's not bored. He would probably wish to never be bored. If anything. Maybe. It's a toss-up. He's a very hedonistic person, so I wouldn't put it past him. And so the manifestation of that which would just be endless fights, right? Yeah, like he wouldn't use the Dragon Balls. Or yeah, that's what I'm saying, Grave, is he would use it to just pursue even greater fights. Do you see him having a kid with his copy? Yujiro's just gonna empreg himself. That's a thought. I'm gonna get back to the game now. We got like 75 minutes left before the stream's over. I want to see about getting to a good point where we can save. But yeah, this is a good trailer. Thank you, Rhea. Thank you. This is gonna be a good. This will be a YouTube video. Hell yeah. Yeah, 75 minutes. We end at 7 o'clock roughly, my time. So let's see. Go back here. Let's hide the center monitor. And go back over to windowed. Hell yeah. Whoop. Hold on, whoa. Right, why am I using my keyboard? I'm stupid. Nothing crazy over there. We just got a skill. We got the group cleanse. We got the AoE cleanse. God damn it. Yeah, screw loose. But I don't understand why it knows hypnosis of all things. What was that sound? You did it. Tayle, level 26, incredible. It does make sense. I've never actually seen Footloose. Am I missing much? Am I really missing much? I can't get the timing down. I thought it was the same timing as the guitar fight. The electric guitars. But it's not hitting, or maybe I'm just not doing it right. We got him in one round that time. That's good. We'll take that. We take those. Present there was a fizzy soda. Delicious Coca-Cola. $20 HP, huh? huh? Why not? Why not? Let's give the dog soda. I'm sure the dog loves it. I'm sure that won't be bad for the dog's health, like fucking at all, right? Dogs love soda. Don't you, baby? Don't actually give your dog soda. I'm pretty sure that'll explode their stomachs. Mr. Better, I know what joke you're going for. I see you for what you are, you monster. You trying to bait me? Have you ever heard of Ligma? I heard that Martha Stewart came down with a very bad case of Ligma. What the fuck? Let's use the hot spring first. They got a fuck robot? They got a fuck robot over there. You don't just give a robot those kinds of curves and not fuck it. Disgusting. I will be careful out there. Frog, cease. Room 40? Wait, what do you mean room 40? Oh my, it doesn't stop well. I mean, it's the time of the month already. The secret herb, the mythical marijuana? Hello. I am Little Miss Marshmallow. This is Master King P's room. If you take Master King P's very precious friend's yo-yo, I will be mad. Mad, mad, very mad, 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 mad. I think I got the rhythm. By the way, well, hold on. The game's audio is looping, isn't it? I'm sorry about that. What the? Wait, what? Wait, what? 6? Wait, what? Hold the phone? What the fuck? Bleach, thank you so much for the 6-month tier 1 subscription, brother. What the fuck? And hello. I appreciate you very much. Jesus. There's a way to show up, brother. Jesus Christ. I hope you've been well. I do. This one's for you, brother. What am I doing? Oh wait, she's a robot. And we got salt water. Let's do the smart thing. Every single time we need to lock down their offenses. Oh, Plaid, I'm like 99% sure I already know. Not bad. Sure. 269, motherfucker. Do I got any more of that? Do I got any more salt water? I do not appear to have any more salt water, but that's perfectly fine. Maybe let's amp you up a little bit. Good. You, madam. Now that the offense is down, let's kill the defense, and BB, give them a sniff. They probably smell like marshmallow. I do know Imagine Dragon these nuts. Probably lightning. Lightning. Cop. Excuse me? How tanky... Wait, what did that do? How much did that do, rather? This robot really likes slapping. This is some really degenerate fetish play happening right now. I'm a little bit concerned. The ultra ticked off stone. I would prefer you not activate the ultra ticked off system. Can we go back to a time from before that? Yes, I hit her with... Let's do thunder. That's all I got. I mean, it's a good thing I topped off, but Jesus fucking Christ. I would like it if I could staple this bitch. He does have some frail arms. They do look apt for stapling. Let me see if I can't save myself a little bit of heartache. Damn it. Well, at least BB's topped off. Pippa, you okay? Pippa's probably gonna be just fine. The nice thing is that the HP is ticking down so slowly now that I can actually heal in time. So I can start to plan around that. Let's get Pippa topped off with... Let's get Tayle topped off by himself. Pippi, can you perhaps eat... Thinking. I don't have any... We have the pork noodles here. Pippa, I would like you to do offense down. And BB, do you have any healing items? You don't. So I'm gonna pray that you don't eat a fat hit. It didn't go off! Can you use some goods? Yeah, use that secret herb, please. Baby, just attack, please. We need to do everything we can here. How the fuck are we doing? I mean, we're definitely not doing the best, I tell you what. Should be just noodle yourself, maybe? Pippa, you're gonna take a nasty hit no matter what happens. I don't trust the paralysis to work is the thing. Okay, that does help a little bit, but fuck. So, did I just get really unlucky with her spamming the AoE 15,000 fucking times? Because that was rough, brother. 6-8, 6-8, double 6-8s is true. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. You reap what you sow, so sue, so. Greetings, Cheese Popsicle. The number you have dialed is currently out of pork chops. From east to west it goes, broken. Oh, so, Sue broken. Or clank. Good for you. Friends yo-yo. Offense 30, speed 5. Gee, I wonder who I'm gonna give that to. Finally, solve a little bit of the speed issue, get some major fucking power rolling, let's fucking go. Please. Mr. Hippity Hoppity. I mean, all's well that ends well, right? Now, is Pippa still having the pip period? Yes, she is. So let's just walk a little bit. Let's talk a little bit. Let's see what we get for the effort. We walk circles until the cramps go away. It's very important. Brain shocking. The frogs are great. They're so considerate. Causes them to feel strange. Makes them feel... Excuse me? The surprise box. Why can I not nail that rhythm? Ow. Surely it's not gonna be harder than the fucking robot we just fought, right? Forgetfulness what now? That'll do. It's a little bit spooky. Yeah, it does sound like it, but at least It sounded like it still had a consistent rhythm for at least like 70% of it, but I wasn't hitting it. A rubber ducky bath toy. A child, an old man, a dog, and a lady, all in a single hot tub. Well, y'all think this is where we're all a family here. Fuck what y'all thinking about? Family. We've all seen Fast and the Furious. Let's fucking go. So what's waiting for us up here? Motherfucker! Dude, I need this young man to stop having his period. I need this man to nut the fuck up. Jesus fucking Christ. Tayle, my lad. I know that your father figure left you, but come on. Counter alpha. Yeah, ball cramps. I got testicular torsion. I got sperm cramps. Okay. What did that do? Some attacks... That's strong. I like that. Yeah, their Tayle and Pippa's menstrual cycles are linked. Okay, Astrid. Okay, I'll bite this time. Actually, no, I know what it is. Right on this dick. I see you. You can't get me. I cannot be stopped. Short circuit zip. Da 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 da. Not too bad, that was easy. Let me through, I made it. I'm good. I'm the greatest player. Why are there multiple floors of this? Beware. Fuck you, game. Motherfucker! Da 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 da. Nice. Welcome back, John Stewart. Your bowl of water is right over there. Your catnip. It's time to unwind. Hey, Tayle, are you alright? Something awoke inside of Tayle. Tayle learned PK Flash. Okay. That's a hell of a way to go, brother. It's okay. Because I'm taller than the dog, I serve as a lightning rod. I'm not into fitness. I should be. I need to get into fitness, at least a little bit. Let me through. I made it. Professional. I am perhaps the greatest dodger to have ever lived. But hold on, let me see what PK Flash does. Causes all enemies to cry, can also cause strain. What the fuck? That is strong. What the? Okay, game, what are you gonna put me through up here now? Hello? Who the hey are you? Actually, I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Just the fact that you were able to come this far is awesome. which makes you awesome. I think I might be in love. My name is Sheep. Don't ask any more than that. Trying to seem mysterious is my hobby. Well, bang, okay? Y'all remember that meme? Suspicious individual is detected inside generator room. Activating defense system. Repeat. Activating defense system. All personnel, it would be nice if you'd evacuate immediately. We fight the Tesla coil? Yoko Taro? Mr. Janitor suddenly attacked. Okay, we definitely need to kill this guy's attack ASAP. I don't know if you're ever gonna do any physical attacks. I did indeed approach him from the right. Such a shame your bot in... you monster. Okay. No, that was a good pun. I'm gonna pretend you didn't correct yourself. What can I even begin to use on this thing? You think I should use PK Flash? Maybe soon, but I want to make sure nobody's gonna die. Yeah, this is not a good matchup for BB. This is not a good matchup for BB at all. Oh no! Well, let me yell tab and come back. Okay. Something fitting these nuts in your mouth. I'm done. You cannot get me, Master Fee. You have been bested. We're not gonna... It's a robot. Maybe it's weak to strangeness, but I wouldn't know what else. It's not gonna be ticklish. It's not gonna fear me. I think you just shoot, Phoebe. Yes, Let's just kill its offense and BB. Give it a sniffer. Ice? Da, da, da. Okay, that do be helping. That do be helping. But now Pippa needs a little bit of love. Pork noodle on Pippa, Chibi, whatever damage you take, you're gonna live. It do be huge. But I want to take it down even further. Da, da. A 1 million volt chop? Okay, it wasn't on BB, so he's not a dog abuser. That's something, right? There we go. Janitor, down by 12. Okay, I think... Yeah, I'm guessing physical is not the way to go. However... We'll see if let's try some other stuff. Let's wall staple him. Let's experiment a little bit. Pippa's got no items to speak of. Let's see if you're not susceptible to this. And BB, I don't know what you're gonna do. It's storing electricity? I don't like that. I really don't like that. At least that's something. I'm trying to think of how to best process this. Just defense up on Tayle and hope that he doesn't do a massive fucking AoE that fucks me sideways. I think that's what's coming, though. So guard, guard, and guard. Welcome back, Victini. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, we're not gonna heal in time. Fuck that. That was kinda cataclysmic, brother. Goodbye, BB. Pippa, you okay? You're not okay. Yeah, I don't think that helps much of anything. I can't even run, brother. Yeah, notice, guarding was perhaps not the best option. How do you say? And he's back. I guess this is a good time to experiment. Let's see what paralysis does. Well, let's see what brain shock does. Okay, so in no world do we actually survive that. We are, how do you say, fucked. But we are topped off thanks to that. We are topped off. No, not yet, Victini, not yet. Let me figure it out. Tell me after I beat it. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna experiment the Christ out of this. Pippa, if you would be so kind, do offense down. BB. You don't really got much that you can do because you're BB. He couldn't stop crying? Wait, so what does that mean? Yeah, BB with the bombs and stuff. But what does crying even do? Okay, this is backseat me on this one. Tell me what crying does as a status effect. Oh, laggy. Let's see if we can make the scary mask work and keep offense downing. It didn't work that time, unfortunate. I need to top Tayle off at least a little bit. Also notable, the counter didn't do jack fucking shit against that huge AoE, so that's one of the scary things. So what I actually need to do is shield people. Oh, we don't have any healing items on Chippy. That's unfortunate. Can I Hypno Pendulum you? Can I Sissy Hypno you? Do that, and BB just sniff. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. So I gotta hope that he doesn't just murder me now. Tayle, you're gonna life yourself up. And to be frank, we're gonna hope that all the rest of y'all live. Yeah, BB does not get to have a good life. Wait a second, I was smart. Look at that. I forced the issue. Pippa should be fine too. Nobody took mortal damage. Sorry, I'm coughing a little bit. Yeah, now is the time for great violence. Wait for it, wait for it. Get him with the alpha. I like that. We actually hit it for a pretty solid amount. He's probably gonna get up this turn, so get Chibi back up. We want to get BB back up too if we can help it, but... we're doing something. Well, we're making progress here. As long as we just keep chilling out his fucking batteries. You must have something, right? Discard, brother. Hey, Cosmonaut. I don't know, I think like 6 maybe? Hope you're doing well, though. Welcome. I think we do a little bit of recovery on BB. BB, you just keep doing the sniffer. Wait, why didn't it... What? What? Why didn't it work? What? Get Pippa shielded, Chibi. See if you can't tickle this fool. Pippa. I already had shield. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. No! Oh, I'm so happy he's crying. That's very helpful. We like that. We take those. PSI shield, please, over on BB. I don't know how he's able to cry. Maybe it's oil. I don't know. But I choose to believe. Let's see. Thinking. Okay, word of warning. If the fucking tricking me into say something stupid jokes keep coming, there's about to be consequences. I love all of y'all, but come on. There's a little bit of a reason I'm not responding to him anymore. Whose turn is it? Whose turn is it? It's Chibi's turn. Keep dialing this shit down. Goods. Pippa's turn. There's no reason not to do freeze right now. BB, keep sniffing. Shielded BB. Have I shielded everyone? I'm actually relatively unsure. Regardless, let's get everyone to guard literally right now. They should have no issue surviving this. Wait for it. I did it. Nobody else should be dead. I am the greatest player of this game to have ever lived. Okay, I don't think there's any excuse now. I have to go balls in. 6-7. You're right, there is a 6-7. Rhea, you're just on point with that, aren't you? It is about 6:30 p.m. Healing. So regardless of what happens, after this attempt, I'm probably going to end the stream. But thank you all for keeping me company. Let's Let's see if we can't push through. We can't keep up too many cycles of this bullshit. Battery's charging. What? One more PK freeze, come on. Surely. God damn it, it's up. He's erect. I actually lived a turn. What the fuck? The shields! Come on, you fucker. Do you have any more gun? You're gonna die. You're gonna die, Chippy, so see if you can't make him turn around. Please, for the love of God, just fucking die. Do you have anything left, my brother? Just go for the kick. Charger broken? I am the greatest and most powerful mouse to have ever lived. I am superior to the machine construct in every way. I have overcome. The flesh has surpassed the steel, motherfucker. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! Fuck up for that, are you piece of shit? Let's fucking go. And everyone lived. Because we're immortal, baby! We're fucking immortal! BB's level is now 26. BB still needs a little bit of love. A serious error has occurred in the generator. A serious error. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. It would be nice if you'd evacuate immediately. Facade! You! How dare you destroy this vital system of ours? I guess this is a case of fools like smoke enjoy heights. I've saved Townsville. Taz Millie will never face the bioelectric machine again. Oh? What? Please tell me he slips. Please tell me there's a camo banana peel up here. You pathetic fools. There's nowhere to run now. You've been a real thorn in our side, you know that? What's funniest of all is that happiness could have been yours, had you simply stayed in Tasmili and lived quietly without a care in the world. Please slip on your own banana peel, you fucking retard. Alright, it's all set then? I'll be done here soon, so leave the mother pork ship on standby up above. Please monologue and forget your own fucking banana peel. Thunder Tower is no longer usable, but this is the perfect place, perfect chance to eliminate the whole lot of you in one fell swoop. He's a bit much for 3 lousy rats, but our king just loves being flashy. So I've decided that you and the Thunder Tower can disappear flashily together. Well, looks like my ride is here. Later days, pals. Do it. Okay, all set. Destroy Thunder Tower. Well, Tayle, we haven't known each other long, but it's been fun. I'll never forget about you guys. Yes! It's a shame you aren't immortal. Riposa, fuck that guy. Rope snake, you're up. Not to be confused with the cock snake. This is the rope snake. Is that? Who? Who? Ah! He's trying to shake us. Tayle, Pippa, Bibi. Hold on tight now. Now, if Fasad's gonna pull a mercenary tower, he's gonna come back biomechanical. Chibi, it's me, the rope snake. I know this isn't the best time to chat, but I have some good news for me, and bad news for you. The good news for me is that although we haven't known each other long, I'm now a major character in the story. Thanks to you. And the bad news for you is that my jaw isn't sturdy enough to support the weight of 3 people and 1 dog. I'm sorry, Pippa. Sorry it had to come to this, but get the fuck out of here. In other words, my jaw, it's at its limit. This is literally jaw-dropping. It's the big nose, hello. Da-da-da. Moving puppets made from clumps of earth, a tower that can fire thunderbolts on demand, an extensive highway system, ships that fly through the sky. The enemy that Tayle and his companions must stand up against has grown to such an enormous scale. Do they even stand a chance against this vile and powerful nemesis? No common sense must be ignored in a situation like this. Even if there is only a 1 in a billion chance of victory, that means there is also a 1 in a billion opportunity of turning the tables completely. Will Tayle, Pippa, and Chibi be separated once again? Wow, they skipped Bibi. Or will they work together again to overcome the obstacles that stand in their way? From the flying ship, a masked man looks down upon Tayle and friends, his profile still very youthful. The tale now moves to its next chapter with an almost certain promise of battles far more intense than ever before. He do got some Vader energy. He's also very youthful, apparently. Guys, I know, I see the twist coming. They're being very obvious about it. Hop. Hello, I'm a frog. Shall I record everything that has happened so far? Yes, Mr. Frog. Yes. Yes. A better stopping point could never have been served up to me than this one. On a silver platter. So this is where Mother 3 stops for the day. This is where Mother 3 stops. Mother 3 will be back next Sunday. That's a good question, by the way. Why the fuck are they scared of Assad? He's a dude who eats bananas. Hello, I zoom in. Enhance. Propagate. Deliberate. Shortest chapter, you say? Wait, what am I doing with my microphone? I was moving it like the stream was already over. No, it's not just over yet. But it's about to be. It's about to be. It was fun. We had some good rants today. It was higher energy than yesterday, which, you know what? I'm gonna be real. I didn't think I was gonna stream today. I kind of forced myself into it. I'm glad I did because it turned out to be a fun one. I got so many people keeping me company, y'all make it worth it. I was tired. I was sleepy. I was a little bit out of it. But we got our second wind. And we got to see Hanma Yujiro, and we got to rant about One Piece, and it was a really fun chapter. With the hell of a climax at the end. I was gonna be pissed off if we lost that. I'm gonna be frank and upfront with that one. We'll see. Next Sunday, by the way. Mother 6 continues next Sunday. Sorry, Mother 3 continues next Sunday. On Saturday next week, it's gonna be one of two things. I'm either gonna talk about anime, it's gonna be Azatsu, just chatting. Yeah, Mother 6. 6 mothers, can you believe it? We're so lucky. Or I might try Soma. It's not, how do you say? It's not October or nothing, but I've heard very good things about Soma. It was recommended to me by a colleague. I would say a friend. But for now, let's see. I'm gonna close out the Twitch for now, so if you're sticking around on Twitch, anybody out there, Bleach again, thank you for the 5 subs. Dix, Duix, Coco, if you're still out there, Bash. If all y'all still chilling, Phil, just as well. Thank you so much for keeping me company. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good Memorial Day if you celebrate it. We'll see you next week. Thank you, Trid. Show of hands on YouTube. Let me go ahead and close this out. Can I get a show of hands? Do we got enough people for a raid? Can we get a bombastic raid message going today? Oh, we got Trid. Let me see who's live too, if anybody better. Hello. Oh, is Dad live? Shane, hello. Okay. Yeah. We can work with this. There's Grave. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead and get the redirect set up. Redirect. Where's the redirect? Redirect. Customization. Oh my god, he's alive. Who would have fucking thought? Good for him. Okay. Glad you enjoyed it just better. I hope all of y'all enjoyed it again. I appreciate your company. The Mouse Parade's march is gonna stop here today. So have a good resting, each and every one of you. Let me type out the raid message. I need an emoji. I need to make a command for the raid message. Just to save me some heartache, but we're gonna raid into the Monstrous. He's just chatting today. Go ahead and spam this in his chat once. And with that, Thank you all so much. Also, if y'all have any new, join the Discord. But have a good night. Have a good Memorial Day. Take care, y'all. Till next week. Cheers and bye-bye. Wow, 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 wow.